Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Stationeers again today. Sakatera, Stride Warrior, welcome lurkers. Let's get the music started. And while that pops up some Eve Online, got a couple more places on Discord to post to. Took a little bit longer than usual. Down the way, load in the world. Alright, I think we have a functioning greenhouse. The question is, can we start making enough water to be self-sufficient with that? Have to close that out. Boost a couple more places here. That and there. And so I think we'll we'll duplicate our carbon dioxide thing for the volatiles down in the room. Down in the gas control room. Replace the mess that's there, trying to do all three of those. I don't think we need pollutants just yet. Could always duplicate for that. I'm kind of becoming a fan of one item does one thing instead of trying to do a whole bunch of different things. I think we can at least keep things a little bit simpler that way. Alright, that should be all the places I need to post. Post. Teabagswell, hello, welcome. Ooh, that's a cute emote. Where's that from? Shots? Nice. Alright, yeah, into the game. So, I think last time, just like last time, a storm started just as I ended stream. Which is now fine because we enclosed our solar panels. Let's see. Food and water are okay. Gonna take care of that. Go upstairs, see the greenhouse. Struggle up against the wind here. Oof. It's a little bit cramped at the moment, but we can expand it out actually both directions. What we'll do is we'll build an extension, vacuum that out, and then break through. We should have plenty of carbon dioxide to distribute by that time. It's down to 71 degrees, 4 megapascals. In the room, we're only 4% carbon dioxide, 95%. When this gets cooled down, then it should start triggering, sending out more, because our baseline pressure is 70 to 80 kilopascals, which is about 70-80% of Earth pressure, atmospheric pressure. Alright, let me go ahead and do a quick reset here, so we can do that one. And then we can, I need to put a light in here. Take off the helmet and suit for a while. We should see about making or repairing the damage is 33%. Go ahead and eat and drink. Oh, the cooler's kicked on. Nice. Storm is abated. We're eating our own homegrown tomato soup. And I'm pretty sure we'll be able to keep doing that. Actually, I should see if tape will fix that up. Let's go mining. Oh, let me get all my... So we made a whole bunch of steel. 400 units. So we want to make big... Oh, the sun's already coming up. And it kicks off. Excellent. How low did we get that? So we went from 71 to what? No, didn't really get that low. I don't think it really had time. 4.3. I mean, at least it is working. 9 kilomoles. So that's going pretty well. Yep, there's our second can of soup. Some seeds. We're going to expand ferns. Ferns are the oxygen growers. We can fit 3 rows in here. Gotta be careful about the water. Well, probably have to buy water, but yeah, I want to make a water thing, but we need to get some volatiles in the meantime. So yeah, I think we'll set up a new system there. Let me take... So I can steal some of the carbon dioxide for the jetpack. Because the cooling system here, we did manage to cool this down to 21 degrees. Oh, did we get all the carbon dioxide out of there? It's still on? No. Where did the carbon dioxide go? I don't remember vacuuming it all out. Interesting. What have we got in here? 5 moles. $183 moles for 8 megapascals. So there's 2 more refills of the jetpack stuff. Let me go ahead and swap it now. Pump you up. Take a quick look at our solar panel farm. So we enclosed it. It's a tiered system so that they don't block each other. Oh yeah, we can put the one that's in our house in here now. It's still regular atmosphere inside. So that has no effect. What I should do is keep it open during the night, let cooler air. Oh, yeah, we can put one more there. Oh, I need to check out what the ladders can do. close both. Got that, got 2 full batteries. Grivix, hello, welcome. We tore this apart. We'll eventually make that an airlock, I guess. Not super important. The important part is just that I can close it up and nothing will explode during a storm. Let me go get the other solar panel. Just stick it there. I'll free up some of our other things. Oop, do not. Take the glass away. Okay, so I do need that. And then a drill. Let's go install that. Oh, I will need this in my hand to get in the door over there. Power on that side, data on that side. Okay, so we officially now have 20 of these. We have room for 10 more, so we'll work on that. Efficiency 17%. Yeah, the shadows from the frames do cut down the efficiency, but the fact that we don't have to repair these time after time is definitely a plus. Can't quite jump up there. Yeah, let me try a ladder, see if I can stick a ladder in here to climb up this, in case I need to service any of these. Alright, did I collect all the ingots? Okay, so we have 244 silver, mostly making that from using silver to heat up for the other alloys. 42 of Constantan. So let's try to make, we just made some Invar. Let's try to make a 200 ingot of Constantan. We'll make a 200 ingot of each of these. We have 37 gold, 98 iron. Pretty sure we're going to need to make a ladder. Missed ladder. 2 iron. That. Okay. Okay, so the stuff going to in the way is going to be in the way. I can't just put this in like one of 3 locations. It has to go in the middle. So I might have to put everything down on the ground. Unless I can somehow climb this and jump to there. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Allows that? Okay. I'll accept. Fluffy Bunny, hello, welcome. There we go. So we just need one more of those. Alright. Perfect. I like when things come together like that. So work on getting more of those, but yeah, we'll do some mining. We'll reset the room downstairs to do volatiles the same way we do here. Go into a tank for just the atmosphere, filter out the volatiles, only fill the tank at night when it's relatively cool. 470 Celsius, yeah, just a warm yeah. Typical day in Laszlo's life. He lives in Arizona. Alright, we got that. Got an extra APC. We can use that for the airlock. We'll tie the airlock controls to that. Where's the power coming in? Coming in that way. Because we want a separate one for the airlock and a separate one for the room stuff. Sunset gets up to 650 during the day. Yeah, it's only 220 now. All right. Yeah, let's rearrange this. Just have to evacuate that tank. Do that. Oh, getting stinky. Alright, so we need a steel tank. Or... I got plenty of that. Much steel? Yeah, 401. Insulated tank. And then a little bit of copper. This keeps covering up things I need to see. Alright, but with nighttime, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go mining. We need to make... I'm gonna try and make 200 Constantan next. So Constantan is copper and nickel, I think. Copper and nickel. Okay, we have the nickel, we just need copper. We'll also need nickel for other things, but battery 100%. Oxygen. No, let me not worried too much about the oxygen, but the waste tank is almost full. There we go. Alright, let's tear down the mountain. I almost kind of do want like a tunnel through here. Tear down that mountain. Just filled up our jetpack. Well, there's the copper. We also need copper for copper's sake. We got that big belt, so I can take pretty much anything I want. And then we may start looking at setting up automatic mining. Which we need the centrifuge to separate out the ores. Or maybe many centrifuges. Hey Pac, welcome. Ah, there's a bunch of copper. Get your copper. Nope, see the sky. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a whole bunch of insulated pipes. Somehow we ended up at the top of the mountain here. Oh wow, look at that copper. There's another one. So there's enough for a Constantine run. There's some more nickel. daylight. Yeah, let's try to... keep mining to the evenings. Oh man. Can't let that pass. And there's sunrise. Black hole rise, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let me set this up and find out what we need. New poop. So Constantan needs... a lot of pressure, not too much temperature. We do need to boost it a little bit with the silver. So first let me degas our ore here. Nothing else in there, right? Let's first degas the ore. I don't know if that's stacked with the others or not. Let me go ahead and just stick it all in there. And the junk ore, we got 80 silicon out of it. Because there's 800 junk ore and we got about 10% yield. Now let's degas the nickel. I didn't get any more trash ore. Alright, so now need to pressurize this. Trash. The only thing I got was decayed food. You can process that into nitrogen, but you need water to do that. I don't have excess water to really afford to do that right now. It doesn't fill up fast enough, so these pipes start complaining. We need 20 megapascals and 1,000 degrees of temperature. Outside, what I need to do, wait for peak temperature here. I might spread more solar panels or wind power out this way. Not sure. But we're gonna tear this down. Probably should put the batteries in a room. That's at least somewhat temperature controlled. Yeah, encapsulating the solar panels, and we can keep going. It will step up there. Yeah, a little step back. So we can do 3 rows here. If I may do another 3 rows a little bit later. Okay, so now I think we got peak temperature. Start pumping this up. Trying to get to 20, we'll throw the silver in first. The nitrates from that will combust with the volatiles, get us over 1,000 degrees. Which is what we need, 1,200? F1, constant 10. Yeah, just 1,000 degrees. It's not too bad. Just have to let that gas get in there. Don't need that anymore. Nine. When I have XX oxygen, I'll have to, or if I can trap nitrates, we'll have to have a pump we can pump in some nitrates. We got 13. The wind storms damage the solar panels, and so we have to keep repairing them. Okay, I think that will be enough there. Now to boost the pressure and temperature, we'll throw the silver in. Nitrates in there will ignite. And we got over the required thing. Now we can throw in our ingredients for the constantan. Then the degas, so the gas coming off doesn't cool down the furnace. And boom. Nice huge thing there. And then in the meantime we can smelt some, yeah, I need gold. So then some iron. We can go ahead and do all 200 iron here. Because we'll always need it some way or another. And then we need to make a lot of pipes. So we get some more of that, and we are done. Fortunately, that will cool off in the night. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Fresh bottle of water. We'll go up and eat. Then we'll start dealing with this. I can combine all those ingots. Purge the waste tank. Now go upstairs and eat. Drink and get the suit off for a bit. Oh, during the accident, it all burned up. Because the frame I accidentally took the plate away from also attaches to the atmosphere and downstairs. So all the oxygen combined with the volatiles and it all went poof. 3 more tomatoes, that means we can do burn seeds. Nice. So 9 fruit seeds now. Well, let me eat and drink first, then we'll go make another can of soup. That goes there. Suit off. And I need a light. Remind me to get a light. Even if it's not very good, we just have a little bit of light in here would be nice. That cooling. Not needed. We get enough light during the day. Not like 100% efficient, but I don't have to worry about it. Okay, we're down to 62 degrees now. It's getting there. Get down to 20 degrees at some point. And the cool thing is once it's all done, the thermal mass there will, when we add the new warm CO2 in there, that won't have to go down quite as much. What it was is the problem was simply that I had forgotten to turn it on. it, the the coding was handling this button, but not this button. So, but we did add more radiators to it. So now it's like super radiated. It's like the temperature in this pipe only gets 146. And it's radiating out into the 127 Celsius sky. So it's about as efficient as it can be under the circumstances. Which is still only 16%? 19%? Temperature differential. So you want to try to, because we're trying to get down to 20 from 127 outside. And there's the only way I can improve that is to run these in series, so that the waste air from one is being cooled by the other. And so that at some point we'll start doing that. But it's working for now, so. There's no 50s over here. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because it can only, the temperature outside is 127. It's like the temperature in this pipe has to be hotter for the heat to radiate. And so the best we can do is approach 127 with more radiators. But the real solution is to put two in parallel, so we're only going half that temperature at each step. If you do three, you're only having to do a third of the temperature each step. Because we have the big unit and 6 small units on this pipe. Yeah. Well, with only a couple radiators, the exhaust would be like 180. And so it's the difference between this pipe and this that makes the difference. Make some lights, yep. Alright, we got rid of the stinkies. Go do that. Grab some tomatoes and make some soup. Pick up a fern, plant it there. How much water have we used? 4 liters there, 6 liters there, so we're down to 10 liters, so no, 4.4. Only used about 0.6 liters so far. So the plants are not particularly thirsty. Yeah, O2. But let me take this one up as well. Should be back. Okay, at least that one wasn't my fault. Just some drop frames. Probably should check the speed check before stream. Been getting some local interference on the Wi-Fi. Seems okay. I think it was just a Twitch glitch. Yeah, up and down. Seem pretty good. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Yep, Twitch being twitchy. Alright, so now we'll have... Yeah, enough for 2 cans. But yeah, we're now making food faster than we can eat it. And that's just with 2 tomato plants. So it's like, if you can make a greenhouse, food is no longer an issue. But making enough water to make enough oxygen to make enough water, that will be the ultimate challenge. So we want to keep expanding these firms. We made a bunch of iron, let's make a bunch of these. Let's go ahead and extend, we can fit 3 rows in here, let's go ahead and extend all that. Inferns is a, yep. So that turned off with the coming of the morning. Doing moderately well. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in each row, so 22. We'll make 12 more. We'll start with 1 row. And we'll go from there. Let's go make some soup. I'll show you. That's the big radiator, and those are the small radiators. Someone said it's like the equivalent of 9 of the small radiators. And that's the medium size. Alright, cooking time. I'm not sure. Interesting to see. And I should make a refrigerator probably. Because if we can keep the ingredients chilled, we can actually also sell them to the... I wonder if the vending machine acts as a refrigerator. Because you have to put ingredients in there to sell to the traders. Where are my extra cans? Oh, over here. We'll make 1 can tomato soup. A cold one? I'll look that up. Yeah, it makes sense that the vending machine had to be a special one. Boom. Take that back upstairs. Alright, so, iron. We want 12 hydroponics. That's enough pipes. Holy cow, that run through my iron. 120? Good thing we made 200. I think they stack 5. Yep. Alright, we got the pipe, got that, put the food upstairs. Alright, let's see how many ferns we can... Gonna leave... Do I care about other kinds of food yet? No, not just yet. You can always take out the ferns. $3 and then we can do something with the fern. Make medicine. Oh, lights, yep. Alright, but let's pull up all the ferns, replant everything. Okay, we got 10 to plant. Come back from this side, that way if I want to plant something else over here, I can still do it. If anything, maybe soybean for the oil, so we can be self-sufficient on the canned food. Alright, how much water did that soak up from the tank? Only a couple liters. There's 7 liters in here now instead of 6.6. 7.7. So that wasn't too bad. And then, oh, I need to check. Now we have...
Power low.
We're actually running out of carbon dioxide in here. Alright, I'm gonna, even before this is done, I'm gonna have to give a little burst of carbon dioxide. Keep it short. Up to 3%. 5 moles. We heated up 26. Okay, that's not too bad. Do one more burst like that. 28 degrees. Okay, our fan can handle that, or our cooler can handle that. So we probably have to do that every couple days until we can get the it's down to 56. We're getting closer to where it'll handle that automatically and pump in 20 degree carbon dioxide instead of 56 degree. So we're getting there. And lights. Yeah, let me do light right now. We'll just stick it. We got power up here, so I can stick it off of that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, exactly. We could. Yeah, and they'll accept up to 50 degrees. They won't like. I think they generally like 20 to 30. There's some differences in the plants, slight differences, but I think 20 to 30 every plant enjoys that. And make lights in here. Should be able to make lights. Yeah. Iron, copper, silicon. That's what I want to do, is throw. Did I hook up the lights in here again? I did not. Gotta go hook up the cables that. I just didn't notice because I can't take off my suit in here anymore. I did that one. Yeah, I did that one. Okay. Yeah, the wires behind here got toasted. No, I ran it. Oh, I ran into that, but I don't think I ran into the light. Because I had to get the sensor back on. Well, I didn't have to get it back online. Okay, that's the hook. There we go. Well, yeah, what I want to do is like the room upstairs, I want a room APC and then airlock APC. So the airlock has its own independent power, and then the room has its own independent power with a battery. So we will look at that. I think it's really hot in here at the moment. But let me put the light in upstairs. We will work on the volatiles system there. By the time we're done with that, the carbon dioxide in here should be cool. Doesn't matter yet. I think I finally have enough pressure where I can turn it on. We know there's power to there. actually the power's right. Oh, that's right, I brought power around so it'd be hidden. But like, where do I need it most? Or because I can get one in there. I think that's fine. Or do I need more over here? Probably should have made two. Let's hook. No, this is all automatic. I don't really need to be over there. What I need to do is see into the cabinet. So there's power. Right there. And see the plants. Yeah, one more fern to plant. Ferns also are part of the ingredients for the medical pill. Okay. So with my light off, yeah, I can see into there, I can see the plants. I can even see over here. Cool. Oh yeah, I can plant this now. That was before I made the extra things there. Perfect. We have our other ladder.
Plebs are needed.
Kojo CZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's put up the other ladder while so I can get out of my inventory. Wait, what? Let all the hot air out. Alright, so now I can get up here. So now we can add the other solar panels. I like it. It's like, unlike a lot of other games, it's like, like getting down the ladder is hard to hit the right spot. It puts you on the ladder pretty firmly. Some of that hot air out of here. temperature doesn't matter too much in here. It would keep warming up from the equipment running. I'd rather start it with like a nighttime temperature and then I only got down to 480. Sun's rising though, so. Alright, battery's getting a little bit lower at night. Some more battery. More battery is good. Pay less liquids. Okay, that. We can buy some more water. It's going the right way. I pointed too much up or down. Let's try that. 93. Nope, that's the wrong way. Wow, it filled up pretty quickly with this bed. Yeah, especially the fact that we're running all our cooling at night. $89. It's probably good enough. And we should expand this to 7x7. Although I like the idea, well, we've been getting what we need. I don't think I have much cash though. Alright, well, we can buy 119 at 12 each. But we are strapped for cash. Okay, with the consumables package, we can make this. 145 for that. Muffins we can't make. Should look into making those. Because we can actually grow stuff now. Chocolate cake. Chocolate bars. Empty liquid canister. On 17 at 750. But we'll do our cardboard box. Duct tape, filters, sheets, cable coils. Start with that. Let me go upstairs and drink. That's what I'm gonna figure out. It's just iron. Probably like 5 iron each. Not a full thing of water, but we'll keep the game from complaining at me.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Oops.
Temperature critical. Low pressure.
As long as I open or close the hatch before the other thing opens. Fortunately, I have it set to 0 so that it's not trying to fill the airlock so much with the outside air. Right, so cardboard box. I think I made the next one. Did I keep it? Or did that get burned up? I think that got burned up. Just regular tape. That's just iron. All right, and then I think cardboard box is in here, or is it? No. That. Should have looked up first. Cardboard box, 2 silicon. Oh, there it is. So tape, 2 carbon filters. Oh yeah, plastic sheets. 10 plastic sheets. We got 1. Alright, 10 cables, and we have exactly 10 cables. And now 2 filters. Then we can also look at how expensive the the canisters are. Those are 5 each. Um, 5 iron. I can fit 5, 25. Let me sell the box and let's think about that. Now, yes, we are now growing food. It's only tomato soup, but we're growing food faster than we can eat it. Alright, your consumables package. 145 for that. Okay, then the 17 at 750. We do 5. So we're getting essentially 1.5 per iron. I think we can... Yeah, as opposed to how much we got for that. Yeah, not really worth it. Let's go ahead and buy 10 more water. That's as much as we have in the greenhouse altogether right now. Now we're going to have to get more iron. No, we're pretty good on iron. Oh, whoops. What I want to do is... run the pump, get it all in here. So we'll have... about 20 liters over here. Alright, let's start working on this. Battery. So the first thing we have is our roof. Thing for just grabbing the gas. So that for that we need the active vent and the tank and the chip. So we need the insulated pipes. Let's make a bunch of those. Multiplayer run? No, I haven't. Might be a potential thing for the community. Okay, everything's out there. So we need the steel. Now we already have some, but definitely worth making some more. Yeah, only 4 there. Unexperienced, but yeah. It's like, whoops. I blew up the base. Yeah, that's like... I got you with the wrench. Trying to take apart pipes on the floor with the wrench and accidentally taking apart the frame instead. I will steal that circuit. Oh, okay, it's more over there too. 19... 20. Yep. Three there. We'll leave those in the other room. Or any, and I don't use. Need a little bit of the cladding. The water thing doesn't have the and welcome snow. That should be enough. 5, 6. Couple water pipes. I don't think it's strictly necessary inside, but in case something happens inside, it won't heat up our water supply. Alright, and then I need I'll steal this. We need some I gave away my cables, so we'll need that. Actually, I can pick up these cables. Oh yeah, look at all this cable laying around. $25, wow. Always shocking how much cable you need to use. We'll eventually get the APC in the building. I'll have to redo all this stuff. That was just to fill the cooling pipe. Alright, now I just need to make an IC chip. Already have a program for it. Yoink. Alright, need all gold, steel, electrum, and solder. Need one for over here too. Because that might... We might have enough pressure in here. We have... No, we have 10 kilopascals, so yeah, we can cool it down. Alright, so 2 chips. Oh, that's busted. Alright, for you, we'll do the room. If it makes a third one, that's fine. I'll need it. Library. Night thermostat. Into the computer. Export. Actually, let me check something here. That should only come on 423. Oh, the inside gas sensor broke. I'll have to replace that, that's fine. Okay, we're done with you guys. At least it's in place. Yeah, we'll put the inside... No, it's over there. Oh, I don't think I hooked that up. I only hooked up the light. Go outside and check it. This is the atmosphere gas filler. Ammo tank fill at night. Actually, before we do that, let me save this with the fixed temperature. Now we can do ammo tank night fill. Confirm. Export. Alright. We got that. Let me check that. Playing learning from mistakes. I mean, I've watched other people, but I think I still generally have figured things out on my own. No, it's hooked up. Just may not be home inside gas sensor. No, it's probably some other thing. It should still be hooked up to the outside sensor. Is that what's missing? Home inside gas sensor. No device. Oh, because I had to replace that. That should be... the cooler itself. Wall cooler. Outside gas sensor. Okay, now it should... okay, it won't go on until night. Alright. So we can cool this place off. While we're here, might as well fix that. So we need a gas sensor chip. Gas display. Iron and copper. Then we need the Piece of glass. Then we need our chip. Disk. Mode temperature. Inside gas. Boom. It's a little bit toasty in here. May take a little while for that to cool down. Especially since you only can do it at night. So now we want to go ahead and eat and drink. Change battery. Okay. Empty the waste tank. Oxygen tank is still good. Eventually I have a place where I can do all the character resets in the same room. Eat, drink, get oxygen, empty the waste tank, get food, change the battery. Before speaking of change battery, that. Buzz of all the stuff. Eat.
Hydration critical.
That's why I'm here. And we got a can around there somewhere. Then we got another can of food. And another can of food. Those will keep on us. That one's already there. Barely growing. Oh, I think we may run out of carbon dioxide again. We may be processing the carbon dioxide too fast. Yep. I should keep that in there so I can check. There we go. $56. So yeah, we're gonna have to start. Well, this until this gets down to 20 degrees. 58. Did we not get any heat cooling last night? Oh, I think the cooling brought the pressure down, plus me releasing some, so I had to introduce more hot CO2. So see, it's back up to almost 5. It was down to 4.3 or something. So it needs, the system kind of needs to be stabilized with everything full and this cold. I think to be fully automatic to have enough carbon dioxide coming in here. But yeah, as soon as I did that, this one sprouted. These guys are going well. But we still only have, well, $166 moles. Well, per unit. How many do we have? We have 3 by 4. 12 times that. So 1.8, 1.9 kilomoles. Yeah, not enough CO2. Yeah, that's CO2 isn't the problem on this planet. It's cool CO2. Okay, I got rid of the stinkies. Eaten, we've drink, got a new battery. Oxygen's fine. Alright, I think we're ready to go work on stuff. And we didn't overheat too much. No, because the outside temperature is so hot. The radiators also put the heat back into these pipes. So it'd be trying to run the cooling up against 600 degree waste pipe temperature. So I can really only run it at night. The other option is if somehow I can create a tank that has massive, thermal mass inside of it, cool that down, and then heat or cool against that as the waste thing. So I could run cooling, 24 hours. But then that waste tank would have to have enough cooling at night to that's a potential long-term project. Alright, so I want to go do that tank. Let me step 1. I have the IC housing. That's pretty simple. That just goes into the tank. Any bigger chiller units? Not real. There might be. Not really though. Like I said, the big key is for extreme temperatures is running a bunch of them in series. So that each step along the way is only a little bit of cooling. So you get more efficiency, but you're spending more power to do it. If you have a big temperature difference, it's like it's gonna just cost more power no matter what. You can get more efficient by doing the parallel stuff. Okay, so that goes down. Go to the next step. So first step is filling this up. Any DLC packs? No, I don't. I'll look into those. Actually, curving it this way would have made sense. Because then I can... Yeah, we're closer to everything hooking up. Yeah, let me do that. Let's go down. And sideways. Oh, because the pipe's there. It's like, why can't I put this there? Around? Or there, there. Doesn't matter. But what I want is to run the cable down the side here, so that we're kind of trying to hide the cable up above here. Give it. Oops. Alright, and then we got our little chip. Now we need to hook this up to power. I'm not quite sure what that's going to do, but we're going to pretend that that's the main line for now. And is that... it's not hooked up there. Okay, we'll do some wire cleanup later on, but for now we can get this working. So, it's nighttime, so this should go on right away. Oh, I gotta tell it what everything is. I don't remember now. Because there's an external sensor, right? Thought there was. Oh, there it is. Cooler gas sensor. I don't remember which command is what. That's probably 0. I don't know which active N we're talking about. Atmo. Vent. Got to go look this up. Problem is this, yeah, the circuit is all the same circuit. Yeah, I have to do some stuff about this. Ammo vent, there it is, that's what I want. And then this ammo tank. Holy moly. Yeah, I need to get this room on a separate circuit. I think I've already gone through everything. Atmo vent. Tank is... oh, tank isn't hooked up. That'd be why I can't find it. Yeah, good call, yeah. Oh, just missed it. Can I go backwards? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. That's not the order, so I gotta go find the order. Correct order. I should name the chip. Name the chip what it... the, so we're not going to get any filling tonight, but that's fine. 2 is the temperature, so that's the outside gas. Tank is 1. Tank is 0. The vent is 1. I was pretty sure about that. But I just got the other 2 backwards. Don't make a system, right? Nope, just a moment. I got a phone call. It's also over. I'm also overdue for a break, so let me go ahead and do that. You guys a view of the house here. I'm gonna take the call, take a break. But yeah, but if I can think of a way of naming the chip, because we could call it just like whatever order, like tank, vent, sensor. Yeah, or abbreviations of those. So it's just in the order is the things. But anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry that took so long. Phone call got a little more involved than I thought. Burp, burp. Alright, back to it. Hope you enjoyed listening to the soundtrack Stray soundtrack. So what was I doing? Oh, we're trying to do the... oh yeah, I had to figure out which one is which. I got them backwards. It was the... pressure is the sensor, and then 2 is the... no, 2 is the sensor, 0 is the tank, 1 is the vent. Alright. And then I think we'll set up a, because this could get pretty power intensive, go set up another transformer, run a cable to that room with an APC, 2 APCs, one always goes on the airlock, one for the rest of the room. That way the airlock always has that safety margin. Planetary pebbles. Sounds just like ore stuff. Anyway, let's go fix the thing. Alright, so this one has to be the... well, it's even the wrong. Cooler gas sensor. Wrong in the first place. In the wrong place in the first place. I keep doing that. But this needs to be the tank. Ammo vent. That's what that one is. Atmosphere tank. Okay, and that's in the right position. And this is the cool gas sensor one. Hey, there we go. So that will only go off at night. Do I want to strip all this down? Kind of thinking let's do that. Then we can kind of clean up the power distribution. Let's make another battery. Let's make a third battery. I think we already have, well, that may have gotten destroyed. Another transformer. So we'll have a transformer for the greenhouse, transformer for that room, transformer for this room. I think we can include this stuff in, with the room. Because I think we have enough steel, although I've gone through the steel pretty quickly, for another transformer. I think thought we had, maybe had. It may have gotten destroyed. Yeah, it got destroyed. Alright, let's make a... so electronic stuff. Then we'll make another battery. Need one of those too. Yeah, let me just make that. Throw all these little batteries in there. We'll have that for later. Hey, we're down to 132 in there, 135 in there. Alright, now the big battery. Gold, copper, steel. Just the sun. Because the only gas in here was the gas from my waste. Mostly oxygen, some carbon dioxide. But without a cooler, the sun eventually heated it up. Hello, Chthonic. So now we'll be able to keep, you know, this will get it cool eventually. It'll stay cool as I add more gas to it. Is 10?
Temperature critical.
Oh, temperature's really bad still.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, still gotta wait for the temperature to come down, but by the time it comes down, there might be enough in here I can breathe. Alright, another tank. We do need some more heavy cable. How much more of that can we make? Quite a bit. Do I have a little bit left from the other project? A little bit. 2. Let's get at least a solid 20 of these. APCs, we'll need to make a couple. So I got 1 extra APC down there. 1 here, so I need 2 more. So I have 2 for each room. Need to do some mining again. $19 and $20. And might as well go ahead and get a whole bunch of these guys. Do I need to eat and drink a little bit? Fresh water. Let me let that run while I just fill up my water bottle and oxygen tank real fast.
Power low.
Once we get all the cable, stack of cable, we'll take a mining trip. Let's see how many I got here. Need to start adding stackers to these, but oh, we got our 50. Perfect. All right, we'll put that stack back in there. Keep the 50. All right, let me do a mining trip. Oh, let's eat and drink. Then we'll do a mining trip. I think, yeah, a little bit of everything for that. Not gonna be too picky. I think copper is the one probably need the most of right now. Got nearly a thing of gold. Silicon always for stuff we need there. So battery first. Soothe off for a second. And we can see, yay! Cooling that down. Food and water. These tomatoes are ready. I think I'll wait until all 4 are ready for next harvest. Well, then we should be able to make 2 cans of soup. We got fern seeds for everybody. Oh yeah, do we need to kick in a little bit more oxygen or carbon dioxide? 1%? Yes, we do. temperature go back up to 27. So now we got 7% carbon dioxide. Alright, I got to design the oxygen thing, I think, even earlier than I thought. And then what's our temperature in here? Down to 52. We used about 0.2 megapascals out of this. That is on. Was 52.1, so that is going down. Alright, we've done all the things. Let's go mining. The other half of my suit. Alright, looks and sounds good. We'll go into the mountain again. That seemed pretty good.
Filter low.
I think we're still pretty good there. Yeah, 156%. These are medium filters, so they have a lot of longevity. So made 200 constant tan, so that's good. $200 electrum or solder next, I think. That looks pretty cool. Alright, down we go. Oh my god, the ledge for me. It's like, where'd I go? Something down there. Lots of stuff up here. This out, I'm trying to get stable foothold here. There we go. That's nickel, an iron, Still don't have a full. I only need like 1 gold to fill that one. Cobalt on the top of the mountain? That's not quite the top. Another copper. At the top. There's the top. Now it's like a meter shorter. I'll tear this mountain down someday. Alright, I think that's a good mining thing. There's nothing I don't think I particularly need. Well, maybe silicon. We did make a bunch of the insulated pipe, so we're in pretty good shape for that for a little bit. Head down this slope. Some more nickel. Yeah, I think we rationalize our power situation with the 3 rooms. Get a 3rd battery, 3rd transformer. That way we can set up 4th transformer for another one pretty easily. Maybe get that set up for a automatic mining situation. Start doing that. This whole outcrop offends me. Go away. Alright, that's done. See how cool the cooler got this room overnight. No, no, only 113. There we go. Alright, so what do I need next? Oh no, we got a power transformer thing. Oh, there's another copper. 4 copper. These are all partial stacks. Alright, let me look at 2 APCs. Two more big batteries. Nuclear. Okay, we're nowhere near that. Yep, definitely short on copper. Alright, yeah, transformer first. Transformer and battery first. I'm gonna go ahead and tear down that room. Just leave the platform. Because I think I want to put the batteries and transformers into a temperature controlled room. So it doesn't need to be that big. So first, battery. Oh yeah, I need the stuff that is the input. Oh, I do need that space, a little bit of space to turn the knobs on. Turn the switch on. Because I turned this one on first, but then I set this one up. So now we need, oh, that's the thing that I forgot is all the stuff we need to build this. Welding torch, 2 steel sheets. Probably needs more. I think it needs 2 steel sheets after that with a wrench or something. In the meantime, I can change my welding torch battery. Steel sheets. 2. I'm gonna guess I need more, but we don't have to guess. We can look it up. Battery. No, 2 steel sheets and a screwdriver. Okay, that's enough. Alright, and then we hook up this end as well. Turn it on. Boom. Charge up. Alright, now another transformer. Alright, so that will be... Alright, now we'll tear this down, put everything in here. Then we'll run the cables a little bit smarter. for now. Another battery I need to charge up. Alright, drill. I think I'll steal... Oh, I have a big battery in there. I'll go ahead and charge that one up. There's 2 sensors. Two vents. It's like, where'd the other one go? Yeah, I think we'll set up a recycler so we can recycle all that stuff and all the junk from the destroyed things. Oh yeah, then we're setting for 4,900. Oh, that's what we need. Put that guy back up. Power is power. Probably extend this, run 2 more rows of wind. Just to get something coming in at potentially at night. We'll go ahead and switch you on. Curious. Space alloys, cosmic concoctions. Yeah, getting that extra water was a relatively big deal. Alright, kind of takes away the handy battery charger out here, but pick that up. Oh, we gotta disassemble this. Alright, is that all the anon frame and wall parts for this thing? Looks like it. Alright, and that's full. we can pick up these lines. Oh, it's a full stack of 50. Not that one. That takes down a lot of stuff. I think it's wrench. Crowbar. Oh, just a moment. Our historic first room. Alright, everything else is frames. That takes a wrench. Just those two up top for now. I think everything else is a grinder.
Power low.
Oops. Gotta do this separately. Dead battery. Well, I have a better battery for that. Alright. Pretty good. Alright, let me put an iron frame. This gap here. So it's not quite so awkward. Alright, a little bit open. I think we'll base the mining type stuff off of this area. Maybe set up the miners kind of in this area, funnel the materials to the recyclers and centrifuges. So that's a long-term plan. Right now, I just want to rationalize the power first thing is APC for the airlock, and then APC for the rest of the building. So that will run off of this transformer. Got one APC here. Take these batteries up. We'll get a couple of batteries. Okay, there's two APCs there. Okay, so we can use those. Right. I need a better cable run for this one, but for now it'll probably work. I think it's, yeah, the one run is running both rooms. Hey, we're below boiling. Speaking of that, let me go reset some stuff upstairs. Gerlo with a resub, 84 months. Holy cow! That's 7 years. 7 times 12. Is that what that is? Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Good seeing you. Alright. Battery. Can't do anything about those. Elite. Chirp, chirp. Let's see if we have to put in more carbon dioxide. It went from 7 to 3%, almost like immediately. I mean, I don't think I have to worry about the plants dying so much as they just won't grow as fast. Get a bunch of fern seeds again. So yeah, after we get power sorted out, I think we're doing the volatile thing. I think we'll do an oxygen separator for this room. Oh yeah, and that's what's the temperature of our CO2 now. Down to 43. Hey, it's less than 50. So it wouldn't actually hurt the plants to let it out. Transformer buzz. Drop below 5 for Mars plants. Oh, okay. Oh, so we'll kill them. Well, we've been keeping up. Go ahead and zap them with a little bit more. It's about 3 seconds of this. So we'll go from 3% to almost 10%. And we didn't range the temperature too much either. Because, yeah, it's not as hot and keeping things pretty controlled inside. How much what I do is I keep, okay, 4.6 inside. If it drops below 4, then it pumps more hot carbon dioxide in, so it takes longer to cool down again. Might need to establish a duel in series, at least 2 in series, to speed up this process. Yeah, I think we'll introduce that in the for the Voltize cooldown. I think we'll do a 3 in series. Get fern seeds. Got lots of ferns now. Won't harvest these until these are ready as well. Making their own food. Alright, let's go finish the power situation for the gas room. Anything else I need to do here? It's like got the fresh battery. Nope. Filling these up now. Alright, so I'm gonna put the APCs. Somehow I have 3 now. We'll put them on the wall here. Which is that block? Oh, it's totally wrong weight as well. Or up. Yeah, Sumo. I? Yeah. That button goes in that. These are composite, these are windows. So that will now allow the wire to go there. Oh, yeah, I think on top of each other makes more sense. But in the middle. Otherwise I can't run the cables the right way. Alright, so now we go from that transformer into these two. The input was on the right. Yeah, and put it on that side. I think on the 4th transformer we'll do the outside stuff. Alright, so we got those. Oh, there's the batteries. There's the batteries. Alright, we got power in now. Bottom one is for the just the airlock. That's the sensor. That goes up to the stuff up there. Alright, so I want to disconnect bottom one for the airlock, top one for the rest of the building. So let me run. Oh, door. That's right, door won't allow passage there. That's always awkward. I guess that's why people like the composite doors. How can I make it almost not jank? So I like to run the main power along there. I think I'll have to dip below underneath here. Top goes into the... Oh. Does it matter? Yeah, it does. No, I can't go directly down. So top has to go to the... to the airlock. Me out. Alright, so we got that little bit of jank out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna redo a lot of stuff in there. Let me just run this. Length of this, we can grab power lines. There. So that's to that. Now we need to do the airlock. So I need to disconnect the airlock from anything outside. That's that corner. It's that corner. So that will have to go. That's fixed. I just have to. Alright, that should allow this to work. Oop, airing config. You're getting power, right? Yeah, you're getting power. Let me go get the disc. Yeah, there's a weird asymmetry to how batteries discharge. Yeah, let me go get the disc. Oh yeah, because I disconnected the sensor for a moment. So it got confused. Alright, 0, 0. Oh, I still have to bring power down to the doors. There we go. That's what I missed. There we go. Are you happy when I take you out? Yes. Do you work when I take you out? Is the question. It does. Alright, excellent. Alright, so you guys are all on a separate circuit now. Label wise, let's gas room exterior, gas room interior, door, interior vent, exterior vent, airlock sensor, top is Gas room, APC. Label everything. I'm learning more and more. It's like, label it all. Gas room console. Gas room airlock console. Now I can disconnect this from the outside. We can connect power. Connect it in here for now, for simplicity's sake. Disconnect from here. That was no longer needed. That still goes over there. Alright, we can clean up that tangle of mess later, but we're all hooked up for power. Power's on over here. Oh yeah, I stole our pressure regulator there. Alright, one more thing is... Oh yeah, turn off the water pump. How much water do we get now? So over here we have 10 liters. Pipe system has another 0.3. We have 10 liters here and 10 liters in the other room. I thought I bought more than that. That's why I was really getting low from drinking the water. Speaking of, nothing in the landing pad network. Oh, it feels weird over here. It's like that room not putting me in shadow. Alright, so this... So now I need a transformer and an APC for the outdoor network. Those are currently on... Well, we have... That's actually what this one is. So we can switch these over. So let's do that. Let's... First off, swap these two. So this is the outdoor transformer. And then this is the living quarters. power line. Alright, those are hooked up again. Get rid of this squirrely thing. Alright, and that should run everywhere over here. That was just data.
Power low.
Let's fix this. And now we can fix this abomination. Alright, there we go. So that goes
Waste tank caution.
up to our rooms. Make sure we haven't killed everything up there. Or what was good? Our airlock still works. It's a good sign. A waste tank. Battery.
Power critical.
Actually, I can get it in the place correctly. That's all working. Temperature's down to 76. Ooh. Power's still on in here. Temperature's down to 26. Alright, how much? Down to 6%. We were almost at 10%. So yeah, we are using up a couple percent of carbon dioxide a day. Got a bunch of fern seeds. Do I want to let this finish? Yeah, let's let this finish cooling off. Alright, what is this? Used in chemistry station. Phenoxytone. Found in fern. Paralysis pill. Okay, so just the fern itself. Interesting. We have the chemistry station, so cobalt. Can use the ore? Interesting. Were they talking about silver? So remember, like I said, I may rip out the ferns until I want to see if there's something I can do with the fern plant part. We'll have enough seeds to restart. Chemistry station, so that can that add cable coil? Add 1 unit of ore cobalt. One unit of silver. And was it 10 units of 10 ferns? Alright, let's try to make a medical pill. We'll rip out the ferns for now until we get the carbon dioxide. I think we need a little more cooling. What I'll do is I'll we'll set up the system for the volatiles. Because we can go pretty well with the just manually adding for now. But let's get the seeds first. It's empty. Oh, I'm out of the room. 12 more fern seeds. We have a total of 21 now. So I should have enough to make 2 pills. Or we're just gonna be short. Alright, we'll plant 4. Then we'll go make 2 pills. Because we might be able to sell one. Although I think...
Hydration critical.
Of course it is. We'll produce 1 medical pill. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done this. Cobalt was the other one. Pretty cool. Alright, let me go eat and drink. I should take my second break. Battery. Suit off. Oh. That one's fruited. These won't make seeds. Oh no, it will create a seed. Okay, so if we wait long enough, they will create seeds too, again. Alright, I need food and drink. So we're making oxygen. The question is now taking the oxygen from the room to make water, getting the water cooled down enough to grow more plants, all that jazz. Alright, let's just stir up my tomatoes while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. Yeah, and sorry, Noswolf. I was like, so focus-faced. Welcome. Engel, also welcome. Alright, let's get back to it here. Line that up. That's all good. Alright, so suits off. Remember that before I go anywhere. Yeah, so we'll wait for all those to seed. Got plenty of food. Let me take that downstairs. Yeah, we're just... Yeah, I think a dual or triple is warranted for timely cooling. For some things we can wait, but if we want timely cooling for larger quantities, need more power supply for that. So it probably means more, put a third row of those solar panels down. Yeah, lots of seeds. We get more tomato seeds. Alright, so what's next? We need a 4th transformer, I think. I think we want a separate transformer for the upstairs and the downstairs feed. For now, I just want to get APCs attached to this room. We at least don't have to worry about burning out the cables leading here because of the transformer. Could potentially burn out after the APCs. Yeah, APC's up there first. I'll worry about splitting a little bit later. Then we'll do the finish the volatiles rebuild of this room. Was that not even a get rid of some of this stuff. One more APC, we need one more after that. Custom 3 gas mixer, nice. Everything in here right now? Pretty much. We need, yeah, one more APC. Hey, we're down to 53. Oh, there's our next APC. So we got our 2 APCs. Sorry, in the inventory. Console. Trying to do mostly electronic stuff over here. Just trying to think of the next step. So right now all the power here is coming in. Move the temperature. Sensor I could move up here. And then I could put the temperature module there. That way I can put the APCs on this wall. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Error. Chip. Labeler first. Office. Airlock. Nope. You're not hooked up? What the heck is going on here? Officer lock got sensor. Okay, is that enough to get it working? That did not make a whole lot of sense. Once I separate the APC, this should... I'll make sure this works. We got 9 kilopascals inside. Yeah, lost some control there. Alright, exterior. Make sure we know what those are. Airlock, vent. Airlock, vent. Office airlock, console. Airlock gas sensor. Office exterior door. Office interior door. Alright, there we go. Wall lights have nothing to do with this. Home inside gas sensor, no. There we go. Exterior vent. Okay, we got the wrong vent somewhere. Interior door. Honestly, let's pull the chip and start over. Nope, where's the bang? Bang, bang, there it is. David with the subscription tier 1, thank you very much. Bang, bang. Hype and love, thank you, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, it's remembering everything, so... I didn't realize the gas, or the airlock chip would remember all this stuff. But whatever this is causing the issue... Interior door, because I can't select the interior vent. Airlock gas sensor. Okay, now there's no vents. So uncheck everything. Alright, that's connected, that's connected. All the doors are connected. Currently disabled. Well, let me... Can I force this open? Do I need to detach it? Let me do that. Let me... Alright, hey, this... Okay, exterior vent, interior vent. Up. Exterior door, interior door. So I got the doors now. Not like my exterior vent. Office airlock? Well, let's... Interior vent is fine. Alright, that one's closed. Alright, let me disassemble the whole dang thing. What tool do I need? Grinder? Crowbar. No, the vent is what was causing me the problems. Drill. Office, airlock, exterior, office, exterior, airlock, vent. What's going on? Interior. Exterior door. Interior doors. That one's no longer. Well, that's... Bug fixing. Alright, so which ones do we have? I should... Do I have everything I need? I have the APCs. Could run this manually for a moment. Everything's connected. I do not need this at the moment. Let's go ahead and do all this later.
Power low.
Go outside and handle that. I think. Because right now it's exterior air, so I do not want to open that up until I can evacuate this. Let me get power. There's nothing I need inside except to Expose the air. Or get rid of the waste tank. Do need to go get some oxygen. Let's do that. Eat and drink. Have a few more minutes. That's wrong. Huh. Just realized that. I was like... Because we're... just working with outside atmosphere, which isn't... horrible, I guess. I can worry about that later. Cooling inside is not the priority. We'll fix that though. I need oxygen. That is indeed getting relatively low. It's only 1100. You can't see it behind my head, but it's only 1300 out of 7,000, 8,000. Refill the water bottle. Okay, so if I want to fix this. Where can I steal a battery? We'll have our 2 APCs here. I think I have... yeah, power running underneath. Which is a bit of a problem. I can seal up this face. If I can open that up from the inside. No, I gotta seal up the other faces. I just want to know why this isn't working. Nothing. Exterior. Interior. You do have a way of expelling. Alright, let me put cladding on the other 2 sides of this. That way I can open it up and rewire everything. But the goal is... so that one would be to run main powers of these two. This will be the airlock circuit. Alright, so let me... I don't want to force it open, I want to force it closed. I turn that off? Alright, we're gonna do everything 100% manually then. Okay, so I'll take away power to those. Alright, now we can force it closed. Power up there so I can evacuate it. Holy cow, why is this so hard? So I just need to power the vents. So you can go away temporarily. So now I can evacuate this room. So we're down to 0. Then we can open this door. Well, whatever mistake I made with that, it's working. Now I need to put wall cladding here so I can open up this box from to the outside to with the inner door open or closed. Seal that up, run power to the APCs. Alright, so you need what? Two plastic sheets. I think we're out of plastic sheets. Where is my silicon? Holy cow, like half an hour just to open an airlock. Alright, alright, so now we're sealed. Probably should run some more cables. Oh, I do have more. Do have these. Alright, so now I can manually get out. Well, let me run. Yeah, this has nothing to do with anything inside, I don't think. No, let me close this just in case. So what I want to do is the output of this goes down. Will go there. I should have grabbed the battery. Let me do that before I expose this to outside area. Alright, so we got outgoing power to here. Yeah, with the battery I don't even have to hook it up. I just need to hook up the airlock. Then we can see if we can get it to run. Alright, we got power down, data powered door, data powered door. That's gonna be our outside temperature gauge. Power to the vents. Alright. So this should hey, looks like we have it all. Okay, so exterior door, exterior vent, interior vent, and airlock gas sensor. Holy cow.
Hydration critical.
Why is everything so hard? Okay, so now we can, this is sealed, so we can open up stuff outside. Let's go eat and drink first. Battery. $31 degrees. In the room, okay, still 2.5% of carbon dioxide, so we're still good there. So we're almost to the point where it's gonna do its first major dump. It's not soft, yeah. Yeah, the first big automatic CO2 dump. That'll be pretty cool to see. Yeah, I don't think now that it can keep up with how much or it produces. So yeah, we got to cool this down a little bit quicker. Fortunately, I think we can put the machines on the roof because we have the waste tank going up there. So we just put that waste tank to, yeah, we'll put 2 more coolers on top. Okay, we got 3 seeds. You just need to wait for that one to seed. Gotta wait for these to seed. Well, I'm just gonna leave them alone. Oh, now we got a storm. That turned off the storm. Starts off hot, I think, is the usual pattern. Okay, there's my stuff. So I don't want to mess with opening that thing up until the storm is over. Let's go see what we can start messing with in the gas room. Alright, so kind of want to just purge everything. So that's our atmospheric gas. It should be 127, usual mix of items. $139, a little bit warm. Oh, do I have the wrong temperature on that? I need to check the check the programming. Kept getting it 173. I wanted this one like really close to like 130. We got our 5 megapascals. Need to waste this nice cool gas. Spend all the time cooling it down. So we got our carbon dioxide here. Our jetpack pretty darn full. Let's go to reload. Pretty hot though. This is all working fine. There's nothing to worry about over here. Water system's working fine. Speaking of, I don't think there's anything in these. No. So I can tear those down. That was just a buffer. I don't think there's anything in there either. No, that pipe. Alright, so I can tear everything down back to the... just need to leave this tank for a little while. Oops. Just did the wrong one, got rid of the carbon dioxide. Should have gone into this pipe. 41 megapascals, yes. Well, we can put that one back. Because someone in that pipe, but they didn't burst. There we go. Somehow didn't burst. Yeah. Well, this one's not so bad. If I let that gas out, we have a pump it out. It's only vacuum as a kind of a safety to keep temperatures from moving around too much. Speaking of that, I need to clad this with insulation at some point. Alright, that is its own network. This network can go down, or yeah, everything here, these two, these pipes. Those, actually all three of those machines. That's where our main room power is coming in at the moment. So I need that. Where was that coming from? Oh, that was just to feed the waste to the cooler. That could come down. We can replace over here. And get the nitrogen. Alright, so I need the filter into a tank. So the filter machine is kind of good. That one's okay. That one's almost dead. So if that's open, I take these pipes down in the right order, it'll push it back into the tank. That... We got a nice stack of cooling probably leave that. We want to do a double cooler. Probably move the locker over. Yeah, this is kind of done. Let's move the locker over so we can use this whole 2x3 space for that project. Alright, then now drill.
Filter low.
I think we're still good. Yeah, 140% with medium-sized filters. Alright, so that gives us that. So yeah, if I back off all these pipes in the right order, we can shove everything into the tank there. Leave that alone. Let me go ahead and take these down. Wrench for the next step. Clean up my mess. That was for the cooling. I think that's it. Alright, now drill again. I guess they do not stack. Alright, so that pipe network I leave alone. And these I back off. Heading towards the tank. That can be our cool tank. Maybe. Or warm tank. Yeah, warm filter tank. That's the atmosphere tank. This is warm. Filter tank of whatchamacallit. Alright. Volatiles. I almost got the wrong thing. Alright, how much does that put? Back in the tank. Was it like 2 point? Not too much. I'll probably just vent this out to the atmosphere again. And then, yeah, start from scratch. Alright, here, in this direction. And boop. That's regular pipe. Alright, that's all a mess. I think what I'll do is I'll run that down the seam here, cross over to here, run that out the back, go up to the roof. Connect all that stuff. Alright, that takes away the need for this one. We'll leave that monstrosity there until we take that down. Alright, let's lay that down. See how much I can recover from other places. Still kind of need that. Oh no, we're coming this way. Still need that temporarily, but we can get rid of this. So I can run this outside. Alright, so that's going to be our main junction to everything on the roof. Oops. Actually, we can move that closer, can't we? What's it called right now? Cooler gas sensor. We're not using it for anything now, so yeah, let's stick it right there.
Power low.
Or just outside gas sensor. Oh, we did break this one. Screwdriver. Labeler. Gas room outside sensor. Confirm. That chip is even working. Alright, so that was tank, vent. Gas room outside sensor. There we go. Ooh, outsides of... Can't have that. Cash me outside. And that picked up the change. The same device. That's a nice feature, that just because you change the thing doesn't mean everything loses track. Or change the name. Doesn't mean that everything loses track. Alright, so that... Oh, so that means I can get rid of this line down here. Oh, there we go. Do need to hook that up. Let's go this way though. Or let's go this way. So I don't need any of this nonsense. Just go into the room, distribute from there. Yeah, that's... Alright, that's cleaned up. We have the outside wall there. Alright, that's currently clean. Now we can clean up everything inside. Oh yeah, change our battery here. That one is completely redundant now. For now, yeah, exactly. That will come down eventually. Suck that dry for, it's like, that's enough for like 2 more reloads of jetpack fuel, which take a while. This is also redundant. Oh yeah, then we gotta run... No, that gas tank is probably moving. What we gotta do now is empty out that one. Okay, that... We'll save that for later. Save all that for later. So this one... Now can we use cladding to upgrade a tank? I don't... Probably not, but let's try it. 49 cable back. Let's do a triple. Let's do a triple series. See how fast that processes the cooling. Oh, whoop. Oh, is that back on? Alright, what's going on here? Knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just shut everything down and... Fortunately, there wasn't that much atmosphere in here. I think the low pressure saved us. Alright, what the heck is in here now? It's warm. 274 degrees. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, pollution. On fire again. I don't think we destroyed anything either. Cables all look good. Just have to evacuate the room. All because we lost power, but it didn't continue when I added more power. Took those batteries. With all the oxygen I was building up. Well, there was some oxygen in here. That's right, I can't. 9 moles, 33%, so about 5 or 6 kilopascals of so we really just need to filter the pollution. We can do that. And cool it down. Something in your best. Oh no. Okay, so we're not horribly inconvenienced here. Because I don't want to vent the oxygen. The cooler should still work at night. But what I need to do is hook up the power. We're sealed here. Alright, we just need to hook up power to that APC. Catch someone follow the stream of the. Oh yeah. Yep, we're creepers in Minecraft. Also, Kervik, hello. So I want to get out. Last of the oxygen getting vented. Okay, don't destroy my cables. Well, I've past trauma relief. Alright, now we gotta trust these clads. These inside walls. We got that. We got an inside wall on that side, inside wall on that side. So what we do is we temporarily that's where it'll stay. I need to disconnect here, there. That is something separate. I did not want that connected to the main power.
Waste tank caution.
So this is main power split. One going to the APCs there. This one going to the APCs in here. No, I don't want you connecting to that one. Alright, so now we're charging. Charging both of those. And now this that's powering the airlock. This one up straight. Down to the floor. and follows
Hydration critical.
that line. Everything else has to flow from that. This we can connect. Actually, yeah. Connect through there. So that gets this outside sensor into the inside. Okay, so the bottom wall there is where I want to look for. Everything to power the inside. We need to filter the pollution. I mean, I haven't been opening my suit in here anyway, so. The battery for the airlock died because I hadn't hooked up the main powers to it, and so the airlock cycle got stuck in depressurizing. Like it is now. Why? Why? What is going on? If I open that, then the gas from here goes in there. Yeah, the volatiles mixed with the oxygen went boom. So why is this pausing? And why won't you let me do this stuff? Alright, let me do it manually then. What is wrong with this air vent? Currently what? Can't read that. Currently locked. Why is it locked? No I don't. Well, let me go take care of my thirst. Have to unslave them first. But why is it failing to evacuate? That's what I'm not getting. I can understand the first time because the power ran out in the middle of the process. But this time it stalled in the exact same place. Yeah, maybe one of them got messed up. The vent looked fine. Can on the floor somewhere, there it is. Well, I can't get in to get the disc until I can fix the airlock.
Waste tank caution.
So I have to manually run the airlock at least once to get the disc. And I'll check the passive vent on the outside. Yeah, passive vent and pipe looks fine. Okay, so we're in vacuum. Office in next ale vent. Rehook power there. And this vent is fine, right? Vent pipe is perfectly fine. Did you turn on? Well, you're turning on. Trying to cool it down. Alright, 3. Undo it all, start over. See, but now it's throwing an error. That was the problem last time, is like, it won't let me... Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, because it's no longer exists. That's interior. Oh, it's set as interior. No, I got everything listed there. Weird. Alright, let me try this. So, no, that we're missing... No, we got them all. Exterior door. Interior door. Exterior vent. Interior vent. Gas sensor. It seemed to remember, the chip seems to remember everything now. You know, take the chip out and put it back in. It remembers everything. But it seems to... How'd I get rid of that? Is that what's causing the problem? Is there's a ghost in the machine? Okay, we have complete power. Oh, one tile off. Could put it there. Well, let me try it. Oh, it's airlock's damaged. wonder if that's causing the issue. Can I fix stuff with tape? Oh, out of iron. Where's all my stuff? I think it's in this one. No, not that way. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another advanced airlock then. Iron, gold, copper. Console damaged? No. Yeah, we'll recycle that. Well, they ran out of gold. Hey, just the 5 things in the actual airlock. Exterior door, interior door, exterior vent, interior vent, gas sensor. Alright, while I'm in here, let me... purge that. Suddenly it's very easy, right? No, we're good there. Yeah, we've got finally got an APC for this. Oh, I gotta change the zeros. Other than that, seems to work. Yeah, just get a new board. Oh yeah.
Filter low.
Filter's fine. Alright, now we just need to get the pollution out of here, cool it down again. Yeah, it's like when they had that other fire, yeah. It's like it blew out all the circuit boards inside all the consoles. Alright, so the chip in there is fine. So our power situation is... So we're getting power, so that means... yeah, that's connected inside. And that's wrapping back around to power these guys. And we got the outside sensor hooked up. So now the other console. So this is for gas display. Temperature. Oh, I can't do this because this is a separate circuit now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like wired in from the outside. Carbon dioxide. Yeah. I decided to use carbon dioxide since it's such a common gas. With no physical trauma. Oh wow, weird. I know people have been talking about airlock bugs for like years. Yeah. The only thing it would be, it's pretty hot. So the only place I really wouldn't want to do it is in the greenhouse. The gas room is a vacuum, but the vacuum is just a safety backup and not a requirement for that room. At least you don't have to program your own airlock, although some people do it for because there's a way of speeding up the pressurization so you're not popping your eardrums, opening the doors early. Okay, so we still need a outside temperature, so we'll go ahead and do that here. Alright, now I need to see if I can blindly get power cable connection to it. Should be easy, I just need to go... Easier with the light off. Weird. Several passive vents. Just wanted the same UI. Yeah, I think people also did add stuff like a buffer tank or something that because what it is it's pulling, if it's pulling from a fairly weak atmosphere, it's hard to pull the air rather than push it through the active vents. Alright, chip. Outside gas sensor. temperature. Oh, it remembers. Yeah, it remembers. There we go. Outside, inside. It'll occasionally now be cooler outside than inside. Which is funny. Alright, so after working an hour on that airlock, what do I want to do? Multiple passive event. That's what I kept hearing. Oh yeah, okay. That's true. Nope, wrong. Wrong device. Yep. It's cooler outside than it is inside. Yeah, because I'm not gonna know which one. Alright, so yeah, this room isn't so bad. We just need to set up a pollution monitor at some point. Or a pollution filter. Now the whole thing about that. Oh, the test I was gonna make was, I think it's in there. Can I add the insulation thing to the tank, get the tank insulated? I doubt it. I'll try it first. Then we gotta evacuate this tank. Even though we spent all that time cooling it down. Is it in here? I thought it was in here. Oh, I think it's outside. Had a whole bunch of stuff I put in the locker outside here. Oh, batteries are finally full. Yeah, no, I did not think so. That'd be too easy. So I need to vent this out. So passive vent. I think we have all that stuff out here. You're the one who does it all in your playthroughs. Passive vent. Of course we need pipe. We have the volume pumps inside, I believe. No, that won't work. Can't get a wire in there. Alright. Oh, gotta get the vent. I get the vent on. That's console. That doesn't work. Hey Tursig, welcome. Kerbal Space difficult? Yeah, pretty much. It's the ground station equivalent. Yeah, it's like you're dealing with yeah, ideal gas laws and phase changes. HVAC on an alien world. So you understand a lot of things about gases and heat engines.
Power low.
Well, now I have batteries everywhere. In every airlock. Alright, now we can crank this out. It's unfortunate, but because we've got the temperature down. But that needs to be just the no, there's outside we'll do the to the
Hunger caution.
pure tank. I guess we need to make more tomato soup as well. Alright, that'll be a bit. Let's go reset. Do the whole kit can build. Wow. Oxygen was almost out. The water. Oh, either side of the door. Oh. Just out of habit. It's like, yeah, reset the character. Waste tank. Bring back down some tomatoes. 2 cans here. I think there's one upstairs. Let me. Get rid of those. Pick those up before I lose track. Well, it looks a lot cleaner in here. They were down to 217. So now eat. Yeah, we need these down here. Get some tomatoes, make a couple more soups. We already did everything with the suit. Update the battery again. Eat. Oh. What happened to my tomatoes? No. I think we ran out of carbon dioxide. Temperature's in here fine. Yep, ran out of carbon dioxide again. I was about to get my seeds too. Burns are dead. Well, we have lots of seeds. Three tomato seeds. Well, we only need 2. All that messing around with the airlock. Never had a chance to come up here and check everything. Alright, what's our temperature here? 21? Hey, we reached it. Pressure's lower. Did it ever release? I think it has to get down below 20 to get out of the cooling cycle. But now I can release a whole bunch. So now we're 12%, and we'll just do tomatoes. We do have extra cans that we purchased of food. Let's save one emergency. Inside once. Oh yeah, true. Alright, so that should be fine. Water. 3 liters. So it's still over 10 liters. Or just under 10 liters. So we've only ever used like 1 liter. A little over 1 liter in this since I put this in. Alright, did I trigger the... No, still have 4 megapascals. So when it gets below 20 degrees at this next night, it should pump CO2 in here until the overall... No, it's not under 70. So that won't kick on. Is it for CO2 pressure? Don't want to necessarily do that. But it's assuming I'm taking out the oxygen. And so when I take out the oxygen, it drops it below 70 kilopascals. It's a problem with it not being integrated. I mean, people have to explain why they have gaseous water in their pipes. It's like low pressure. Okay, but we've got to grow more of those. Like I said, we're not desperate on food. We have a couple of cans in the vendor. We have essentially reached our temperature target here. I just need to get the tomatoes to grow again. We need an oxygen extractor. Alright, let me... We're all good there. No, I don't, not yet. That is the next line in that cycle. Extract the oxygen. Then that triggers the CO2. That lowers the pressure in the room. That triggers the CO2 to raise the pressure back up. So, for this next step I just need a filter thing. So we need a tank to put on the roof. Now we already got an IC chip and an IC holder housing. Last night they got down to 220. Wasn't it lower than that before? Oh yeah, I have some silly thing with... I don't know why there's a thing on the end of this. The grow chamber. CO2, nice. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Alright, need to put some like pure carbon dioxide in there. No, there shouldn't be. I filled it up with nitrogen, act as a coolant gas before I knew carbon dioxide was better. That's where the pump went in. Atmospheric gas will be good for now, until I really need to have proper cooling in this room. And I hate that the thing in my helmet blocks when I'm looking up. I can't hover. There we go. Yeah, just atmospheric gas. at about 60 kilopascals when I need megapascals. Should rebuild. Yeah, I'll rebuild and redo. So I'm surprised that this has actually been able to do anything. Anyway, distractions. Tank. Copper down 18 grams, wow. We need to go smelt some copper. And we need gold. It's like got copper in my... I'll make a big slug of copper during the daytime. Probably go mining. Let's do that. Distract me from all the other stuff. Actually, let me take a stretch break. Let me do that first, then we'll go mining. We'll smelt some of the stuff we need to smelt, and then we'll get the second stage of the volatile separation, which is separating the volatiles from the atmosphere tank to a second tank, because I don't have any water. I have like 20 liters total of water. And it wasn't necessary because it was working as is. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much. Grab a little bite to eat on top of the exercises there, so good to go. Ren, hello, welcome. How you doing? Alright, back to the game. I was gonna go mining, yes. Well, let's go mining. I got some copper, got some gold. Need to smelt some of that up. Iron is always helpful. Silicon, probably like all the main alloys I think we're pretty good on. Let's go chew into the mountain again. There's some iron. Gold. Okay, now at least have a stack of gold. Another stack of iron. A copper. And another stack of iron's pretty close. Boom. Doom 3 so dark and yeah. Alright, that was a pretty good haul. You'll build your own, yeah. Exactly, you have to build your own dungeon. Demon hideaways. Clipping, a little bit of clipping there. Alright, that should be some good. Alright, did we go through the other side? There's my base there and I just can't see it. think I went the wrong way around. It's okay. Yeah, it was going the right way. So oops. Got on the wrong keys there. At least I didn't do that over lava. Alright, so usually I need to let all the gas out. Yeah, temperature's too low for iron. Wait for midday. Actually, what I should do is let me off gas. I think copper is what I need a little more. Oops. Well, if it'll make copper, I'll take it. That one just fly off? No, I only did 3. Alright, excellent. I'll come back when this is empty. Fill again, get the iron going. Up lower in the sky. Are we getting more towards winter and the higher temperatures? Hey, we're down to 201. Yeah, going in the 700s. So we could easily make steel with atmospheric temperatures now. Let me consolidate the copper. Alright, so we have our tank. $213, and iron is 125. Gold is low, we gotta do gold. Let's see if we can do a round of gold. Temperature at, yeah, gold should be easy. Even throw the partial in there. Oh yeah, and the oxygen. Okay, so now the iron should be I think we'll need 100 iron. Silicon is the other thing we'll do. We need to make a lot of insulation, glass. Then, okay, that finally dropped the temperature down. Oh, we can't even do the silicon. Well, maybe we can. Pressure. Now we just need to pump hot gas back in. We need 900. Should be there by now. Yep. Perfect. Alright, turn you off. Turn you off. Let's let the gas out. Makes it easier to load in other stuff. Alright, let's regroup. Think about our next step. So next step is volatiles, getting it from, sorting it from the tank there into another tank that is just pure volatiles, but at the 127
Power low.
degree level. Gold. Iron. Silicon. Gold is still a bit short. But at least we can make things. 225 iron, 300 steel, 98 invar, 66 solder, 81 electrum, 242 constantan. 170 of that. Excellent. Alright, okay, it's slightly cooling down. The other tank, got a nice heat chip and holder housing over there. Oxygen is still okayish. Food and water is still okayish. So we have our tank here. So we're feeding that. Now we want to feed a filter. Let's leave a little bit of room for the tank. Why? Okay, data's on the other side. So now we need one of the atmospheric kits. Let me vend one of the cans of food. Yeah, I'd rather run the equipment from down here. Are you empty now? Four kilopascals, alright, so it's getting there. We can repurpose these. That'll be our waste for the triple series. Bang Bang Jag with a Prime sub, thank you very much. Bang Bang and some hype and love. Much appreciated, thank you very much, and welcome. Have a good time, well thank you. Fun game. Alright, so we're... oh, got a storm. Bang Bang Laser Cat, hello. But the chip we'll take with us. Come in, surprise tornado warning. Yeah. Anubis. Yeah, we got our own tornado going on outside. We've generally been doing okay. I did start another fire in my main room, but nothing got destroyed. I did let carbon dioxide get too low in the greenhouse and killed some plants. But we got plenty of seeds. So now we're going to try to capture volatiles from the atmosphere. Let me go reset the character. Oxygen. Waste tank, and then we'll get some food and water. Yeah, the fire temperature inside is it's a little toasty. And yeah, then I said, okay, yeah. It's like, yeah, let's careful here. Not something to mess with. Yeah, exactly. Alright, battery. Suit off.
Hydration critical.
Alright, I hear ya. And we'll put the other can of food in here for now. Yeah, I think we'll try to really stock up on tomato soup. So we'll get a bunch of them going. Make some cans. Because we got enough oil to make 47 more cans. I think we have a second thing of oil in the vendor still. We'll get up to like 8 tomato plants and just keep turning that into food. Alright, let's take a look at situation here. 12% CO2. 21 degrees. 4 megapascals. $125, 5 megapascals. And then the room. City 1 kilopascals. Not doing too bad. Alright, let's program this chip. Where did I kick it? One thing I can do is, with all this carbon dioxide, we could definitely expand this so we can get higher concentration of carbon dioxide. So I think there's 4 total. I think we'll expand it by 2. So that will be one of the projects here. Time for your catnip. Snow, good night. Have a good sleep. And I'll catch you later. Alright, so suit's back on. Alright, go downstairs. Program the chip. Should probably put in a safety railing on the stairs. Alright, so the one we want is the fill CO2 hot tank. All it's looking at is the pressure, so this does not matter. So load it from disk into the
Filter
computer.
low.
I guess we'll go ahead and make a couple filters. Take a look at them. So R1 is tank 2 pressure. R1 is filter. We don't even use D2. Yeah, because we're only concerned about filling the hot tank. So hot tank is 0 and filter is R1. Confirm. Export. Yeah, because the error is because this isn't programmed for it to do anything. Alright, so that we need to make filters for me. Medium. Iron, silver, Constantine. We might as well make the heavy duty filters for the other machines so I don't have to change it that often. So 2 of these for me. Oh, now we'll run the other. There's some volatiles filters in there. We'll run those out. That. Cycle that one later. Hopefully that one tank is empty by now. Housing's already over there. Filters. Oh, it fails so hard at this, yeah. They're gonna do a big update soonish with the terrain. It has been continuously updated, new quality of life. They did a complete refactoring of the base of the game a little while back, which has made it run a lot smoother. I think part of the terrain thing is also making that. Because right now, if you explore too far, it bogs down the memory. It like expands memory and CPU and GPU usage way too much if you do a lot of exploring. They think they can fix that. Well, we're down into the Pascal range. Almost tempted to just blow it and empty it out this side. Yeah, it's... I heard someone say it's kind of like the studio's training game. They put all the new devs on it and it's like, if you have an idea, let's add it to the game. Yeah, work on it, figure it out. So that's really... There's really no like concrete plans to go like 1.0 with any particular set of features. It's just, hey, that's a cool idea, let's do it. So they just keep adding on. So it's like, definitely don't wait for 1.0. If you're wary of early access, it's a complete game as is, with a lot to do, a lot of different ways to play, a lot of features to either learn well enough to do or just get super claws in and figure out every single detail. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Oh no. Yeah. It's like, but yeah, before it's like the terrain would pop in randomly for each chunk. So you'd be almost over a chunk before it load in. Now that part is much smoother. I had to figure out how to make liquids actually work. Early on, liquids were basically just really dense gases, as far as the physics go. Which I guess is kind of true, but not quite. Alright, let's just go ahead and pop the tank. Let's go ahead and turn on this. Oh, did I lose power connection to that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Still need that in emergencies. Yeah, transitioning, yeah, definitely. Blue sky is definitely my priority, primary, and getting more interaction there. A lot more game devs over there, actually posting about their games. Okay, that's all I need to do. Excellent. Smaller ones, we need to get more of the big devs on there. Stationeers / Rocketworks isn't on there yet. A lot of the indie devs are. Right, so we can turn... Yeah, that's on. So now we can pop this. Oh, and about me. Yeah, I need to change that. Yeah, it's on screen, blue sky, but... Yeah, I barely look at those panels. I need to give them a refresh. Alright. Boom. Okay, most of it probably went into the pipe. So now when I take apart the pipe... If there's any gases, they're in the room now. Go gather the vent outside. Oh, is there any gas in here? Yeah. Yeah, we are in the middle of winter, which black hole is more on the horizon, but it's also closer. So the temperatures get much, much hotter during the day now. And that's also why I staggered the solar panels. So when it's... Of course I put them on the wrong side of the base. So when it's low on the horizon, most of the solar panels will still get them. Still need to add the third row. But we seem to be doing pretty well on power. Orbiting organics. It's already pretty much lined up. These days I mostly want to sell. I'll buy water, but I'm below $100, so we need to sell stuff. Alright, you will buy, or I can buy a chocolate bar. Chocolate cake, regular cake, milk. I guess milk, buying it is the only way to get milk. Flour, sugar, cocoa powder. And then you will buy hard suit package. $550. Any of the following. Hard suit helmet, hard suit. Health. Let me look that up. Empty cans, 21. Wheat, no. Cocoa, no. Can I do the oxygen? Yeah, I can do the oxygen. Because we have oxygen. If I can do the hard suit, we can do the rest. 550 is not an amount to sneeze at. Hard suit. No, stellite and astroloid. No, we can't. No way can we do it. Hard suit helmet. Oh, yeah, we're not there yet. Wasp alloy, steel. Over the black hole. Only on this planet, Vulcan. The others are part of this actual solar system. Europa, Mars, Moon, Venus, asteroid belt. Alright, so we got the room, now we can do the filter. Correct, yeah. Alright, so we can't do the hard suit thing, so we can let him go. Yeah, advanced furnace, yeah, that's something we need to do. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can sell you. Can make a whole bunch of... That's a waste of money. Because it's 1 steel per can, so we get like 15 bucks. And we have enough food, and we'll be growing our own food, so... Not for the devs, but I did do a stream where we figured out a tutorial of how to get started and get to the point of self-sufficiency, which I think I will revisit when they do the new terrain and make both a stream of that, which is actually my most popular VOD stream on YouTube. Has like 2,500 views. The making of the figuring out of the tutorial. Alright, so we got that coming down. So we just need a filter, atmospherics, filtration. So it comes down. And gets turned into... Then the waste goes out the side, which is perfect. So the waste literally just goes out. And gets dumped in the sky. Yes, got that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I'm working on transferring all the stuff from Twitch to YouTube. Because of the limits on highlights. I have 7,000 hours of highlights I need to get rid of. Though some is duplicate, because for a while, especially for the Minecraft Long Road, I did the long VOD, and I did 2-hour segments. So I'm not going to transfer the 2-hour segments. Alright, so this takes these, I believe. And then some cables. Deconstruct. Screwdriver? There we go. Oh, whoops, I do need a little more room to get the filters in and out. Didn't think about that. Alright, so that's set. Alright, so now that comes down into there. Waste goes out. Then goes up into there. That's the easy part. Alright, so now we get the chip in here. Did I leave the... I thought I was... Oh, no, there it is. I see housing. Since I... So don't really use up the space. Throw that in there. One actually kind of works out. Our chip is actually... I'm actually like ready to go. All I need to do is... Okay, so which one was which? Pressure was a tank and 0. Oh, let me name that. Hot volatiles. Volatiles. Volatiles? Filter. And volatiles hot tank. volatiles hot tank. Being hot, it's 842 degrees out here. Celsius. So all I need to do is program 0 to tank. Oh, I don't have that hooked to data. That's what's missing. That's the closest one. Really isn't close. Because I'm trying to hide a little bit on the roof here. There we go. So now you're set to be our hot tank. It's still gonna be only like 130 degrees. Alright, third time's a charm. Volatiles hot tank and volatiles filter. Oop. Alright, why isn't that running? Program is fine. Pressure in there should be fine. Pressure 0. Oh, I'm a vending machine. There we go. So, even when I say I need to look out for not leaving the actual thing I want in the right-hand box, I still do it. Alright, so that is done. Actually, I should run that power run back there. We need to, we can run it around this way. Because I may need this space to put the coolers. That's the next step, is to get cool volatiles into the room. And that tank, cool it down. Then we can sell the volatiles to our vendors, our traders. So that now should be turning on to refill that tank at night. 22% battery. $400 kph. It'll go up to 5 mega. That one's going down. That should be kicking on, or does I need to get lower? This one should be kicking on. I'll have to look at the programming. I'm not sure lower bound of the pressure. I thought it was 4,000. And whoops. Yeah, but this one's pure volatiles. 700. Yeah, we'll see how that ends up after a couple days. So that's that part. Now we need to cool it. So I think I'm going to do a 3-stage cooling.
Hydration critical.
Just to test how efficient that may be. Thriving. Alright, the cooler's working. 21. Oh, because this is set at 20. Let's set for 10. That way it can push it below, because the IC chip is set to turn it off when this gets to less than 20. It can't get to less than 20 if it's trying to do 20. There we go, now it's going down. So yeah, this will enable it to get less than 20. Then it can shut off. Next thing we need is the oxygen. Oh hi, hey Edern. So let's suck oxygen from the room. Or do I want to expand first? Do we want to expand first? Working, lurking, sounds good. Or get the oxygen set up first. Let's do that because we know the ferns in this small room can already do a pretty good job. So what I need is a filter, atmospheric filter on the roof. Not blocking the sunlight here. So about Guess we'll do it on this side. Alright, so let me get the other atmospheric thing, a tank. And the icy chip and things. Alright, so I need a passive vent. Already got one. A atmospherics kit. More pipes. Probably more wires. But yeah, we need 2 passive vents because I need to put the carbon dioxide or the waste that's not oxygen back into the room. Yeah, just need to make more wires, I think. And let me examine that code, make sure. That's the simplest, is basically just fill it up to 5K. Hey, we're below 200. Yeah, if it's below 4,000, filter on. Above 5,000, filter off. But why isn't the other one? Atmosphere, night tank. Yeah, 4,000. Turn it on. .403, so below 130. Alright, I need a insulated tank. Copper, steel, silicon. Oh, that's a regular tank. Don't need that at the moment. I need insulated. Now what I do need is emergency cooling of this tank. So I think even the insulated is good, but not like absolutely perfect. So we do want to be able to cool this down as well. So we'll need 2 atmospheric, so let me make another atmospheric. It's like you missed that box by just a little bit. Gold. How many can I make? I'm gonna worry about the filter first. Can tap in and cool it later. I'll go ahead and make a couple of these right now. Well, I need 3 for there, so let's make 4. Get this out of the way. Let's get the waste tank. Just 3. Alright, that's the one for us. I do not need this tank anytime soon. Oh, I already have another atmospherics. Oh, I can just... Well, that'll be for the cooling of this. The only thing I don't have right now is a thing for nitrogen. Either to insert it or take it away if it gets too much. Alright, do I want to be out in the middle of the night or day doing this? No. So let me take... Let's see if I can line up where these 3 would be in the other place. Alright, where's that tank gonna go? There? Yeah, I think we'll put the final tank, or do we want it more? No, there's fine. As we fill from this, so I did need another one of these tanks, but that'll be there. That makes sense. The atmospheric things. Because the waste from one will go into the next one. And that's the final waste one there. Uh, a room there? Yeah. 1, 2. 3. It's gonna get weird. Tower on the other side is no problem. Two. Two spaces, 2 spaces. Can kind of adjust this one. Take this away. And that. Yeah, that's fine. Too close together, or do I want to spread them out more? This gets weird, but I think this can work. Alright, I need the restroom, so let me take a break. Contemplate this for a second. Then when night comes, we'll get up on the roof, do the oxygen thing. So be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Thank you. Alright, back to it. So this was... I think I can get this to work. The piping is going to be interesting. So that'll be the 3-stage cooling. That's our final stage stack for dumping the heat into the nighttime atmosphere. So we'll still only do it during the day. Tank will go there. Now we need to do the atmospheric tank. Alright, now that things are cooling off, now we can do the oxygen. Of the greenhouse. Thriving. Am I thriving? Still 74%. Could use a battery change. Alright, so we'll do it from this end. I think we'll put the tank. I can't quite fit there. Do the tank above this one because we got pipes in the way there. Have to squeeze in the Alright, let me put in the tank. Figure out where we can stick other things. I should put a ladder here. Or is this too far over? Too far over. Well, we have this tank on the half. So I think that would work here. Keep it somewhat symmetrical. Ah, stop that. There we go. Yeah, date out there. Gas in there. So now this is a filter. This is pretty simple. Requires a frame. Oh. Well, I guess we can stick it up there. Or off of this. Kind of makes sense. Cramped down there. Interesting. Oh, we could put I could put a frame here, and then we could put kind of an overhang over this. Yeah, I think that makes... Put a frame there, we'll put an overall overhang. No, we just need it there, because we don't want to shade the plants on that side. So yeah, that makes sense. Let's go get some frames. Always more complicated than you think. Let me first go get... bottle refill. Oxygen and water. Are we vacuuming here yet? Yep. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad I left that in place. Do we want to bring another? And we got that other food up there. We can get that later. So we need one frame, 2 wall pieces. Steel frame. Do need some steel. It's iron, right? Yeah. Steel sheets to fill it in. Or a steel sheet. Where's all my stuff? Don't need that right now. They'll also need walls and plastic sheets. Should probably make a few more plastic sheets, or is that enough? Make a couple more. Alright, I think we got what we need. Alright, so the frame... No. Alright, so for now... It looks so weird. So the filter, take from the room, filter out, send the waste, out that way, and send the good stuff back this way. No, the waste has to go back into the room, that's right. Alright, that goes into there. Eventually we're going to need a potential purge if I don't... Well, that can go up pretty high, so I don't think we'll get there for a long time, but that's a logic I may need. Alright, so now... I need the regular pipes to finish that. But we can... That's in the way. Everything's in the way. Can't quite get a clean power line over here. Why'd that make it so hard? Think I can run these? That's one in question. No, I can do it. More cable. And then we need a place to put... Okay, we probably put the chip back here. I think it'll fit. Yeah, I think it'll fit back there. Alright, out of cable. Let's go make some more of that. Well, it's hot. Plus I need some regular pipes. More cable. All kinds of things. I had 50 not too long ago. Where did it all go? Down there. I thought we were down below. Oh, it's so hot right now that even... Yeah, that heater's not keeping up. Alright, I think that'll be enough. We have a chip. We have another IC housing. No, I need to make one of those. I need to get better gas in there. That's the issue. Oh yeah, we had to be on the roof. Alright, let me do the drinking and eating thing while we're in here. Chirp, chirp, chirp. 3% left. Alright, while we're here though, I can put in the passive vents. So that's the input. The waste has to come back. So it sucks up the air from here. And then it'll stick the air back in there. That'll be interesting, Rowdy. And then the IC chip housing will be up there. I'll have access to the internal gas thing. Should take this apart. Can we take that apart? Yeah. Did not need that right now. Let me just put it in here. So atmosphere will go in there, oxygen will get sucked into there. Anything that's left comes back out this way. Alright, let's complete the... Not without my suit. It's like, why is there no light? Is it dark? Alright, so connect this up. Oh yeah, did I get pipes? I did not get pipes. Alright, and then we need data. No, this is the data side. Do I need the data? I'll have to set up a purge. Pressure gets too high. Because it can go up to 60 megapascals. I don't think we're going to get there anytime soon. purge program would be pretty simple. Alright, and then we're going to squeeze the IC chip in here. Alright, so that'll be where chip sits. Oh yeah, we still want the data for this, for other purposes. Because also we'll need to run a cooling loop on that. That will probably run off the top. This is gonna get so janky, but hey, that's what industrial places look like. Like, where can we squeeze this in? Got a new machine. Alright, so now I need the IC housing, we got the IC chip. I need 2 pipes to make that. We need oxygen filters, let me make those. Do I need oxygen? No. Purger tank though. So IC housing, oops. Steel and solder. Who needs oxygen anyway? Hey Alleycat, welcome, how you doing? Yeah, another game like Oxygen Not Included where oxygen is not included. And we actually have to do coding. Solder. Sleep is not in your current favor. Oh no! Well, hopefully we'll lure you to sleep there. Alright, housing for that. Alright, it's been a whole day since I did any coding, so I'm gonna have to remember how to do it. Alright. I need to bring pipes with me. We'll need the plastic. Regular pipes. Chip. Alright, so I need And you look up the gas sensor. Alright, here's the things we can read. We can read ratio oxygen. Right. So the sensor is going to be 0. Filter is going to be 1. Do I need anything else? No. If it hits 60, we'll bring it down to 40. Then turn off. Try that. So ratio oxygen is what I want. Gonna kind of leave everything in here just take oxygen from greenhouse. Trigger on 60. On 40%. So start, load in R0 from D0, ratio oxygen. Yeah, this one should be pretty simple. Branch if greater than R0 60. Filter on. Filter on. Filter off. Branch less than R0 40. Filter off. Otherwise, jump filter set. Filter on. So now we do move R1 to 1. Jump filter set. Move R1 0. Jump filter set. There's a more elegant way of doing this, but this will work. set D1, the on-off switch, to R1. Sleep. 10. Jump. Start. I think that's all I need. Pretty simple. Yeah, because I have to kind of have to do that, because if it's between, then whatever it was is already set, and it stays at. So that's basically a switch, and so if it's already R1 is already 1, and it's in between, then it'll stay on when we go down here. If it's already off, it'll stay off. So that way you can travel through the range without just turning on and off or doing something weird. Okay, library. Read new. How does it know? It's just notes. O2 from greenhouse. Confirm. Yeah, what we need on top of that tank later is a combined purge, emergency purge, and or warning at least, alarm, and a cooler. We need to cool it down at some point. So this will work for now. Confirm. Export. Take. I need to assemble the machine. Pipes. Screwdriver and wires. Okay. Oh, I need my oxygen filters too. So let me go get those first. Did I make the housing? Yes. Label. Alright, filters. Yeah, right. I think you get over the winter, it gets over 1,000 Celsius. Still going up. Filter. Did I make? No, I did not make oxygen filters. Medium. Iron, silver. Constantan. Do this over there. Okay, I did do oxygen. Just wondering if I accidentally did carbon dioxide out of habit. Alright, now we can turn it on. This should cause a cascade of all kinds of interesting things to start happening. Oh yeah, now I gotta hook up the other pipes. So the input one. Yeah, the wire's gonna be in the way. So I gotta go down first. Now I gotta tear this apart. I want the wrench. I had the right one. Stand on this part. No, I need to go down one more. I guess not. There we go, there's the weirdest wiggle pipe I've ever seen. Oh, it scared me. Now this one. Waste tank. Needs to go down and
Waste tank caution.
stream over jump. Alright, so waste goes there. Now we can turn it on. Did I reset these? No device. So that needs to be... That's our gas sensor. Inside gas sensor, yes. Next one. And this is the oxygen filter.
Power low.
Oxygen filter greenhouse, there we go. Now I can turn it on. And it's not on. Well, let me take care of... It's super hot out here, that's why everything's going crazy. Let me change battery here. Oh, it's dropping. Only 740 now. Let's go upstairs. Can't really tell if that's on from here though, so. Oh, our temperature is not keeping up. That is gone swimmingly. We are at 88% oxygen, 11% carbon dioxide. That should have triggered. Why did it not? Put the frame thing back on so we can see what it's saying. Wrong device. Alright, now I can walk out there. So why aren't you on? You seem to... Oh, maybe it's 0.6? That might be the issue. Maybe percentage is expressed as a decimal. I bet that's the case. It's like if it's above 6,000%. No, it doesn't like the decimal. Likes it on that end of it, Oh, 0.6. There we go. Oxygen is optional, not included. Wait, wrong game. Alright, so now we need to export. So, we're on. Export. Turn off. Grab. Alright. When the greenhouse is fully expanded, then we'll we'll revisit all this and make it pretty. Alright, plug in the chip. Hey, there it goes. So this should trigger this to go run. So that'll be interesting. I'll trigger everything else in this room. Once it gets below 70 pascals. Almost below boiling, yeah. Oh, we did have it blowing. That hasn't changed, that hasn't gone on. Fortunately, I can't see if that's on or off. Yeah, that's getting the temperature down below again. Let's probably put... I can't see that pipe. Let me take a look at what that pipe is reading. May need to extend that and add some more radiators there to help this keep up. $159? No, that's not too bad. Oh, I guess the those don't count. Oh, there we go. Pipe network, so I can only see in between. Alright. So it's in there, I just have to look at that pipe. So 7 megapascals, 159 degrees. That's not bad. Where are you? No, you're on. Tank. Oh, I missed. Okay, I gotta turn that That's why it's not plugged in correctly. All I gotta do is spin that around. Alright, so I gotta take this off. Take that off. Oops. Oops. Wrong side. Not one thing, it's another. Boom. Alright, there we go. Now that should lower the pressure in the room, which should trigger that to turn on, which it just did. But then it got below 4 megapascals, which triggered the fill. Just raising the temperature will trigger the cooler. It seems at night it seems to hover pretty well. During the day, I'm drifting down because there's higher pressure during the day, so I don't think it works as well. Wait, where'd the pollutant come from? What the heck is happening? Where did that come from? It's very small. It's not in that pipe network. Where the heck are we getting pollutants? It's going up very, very slightly. Check the pipe network outside. Pipe network. How are we getting pollutants in there? Well, now there's pollutants in the
Hydration critical.
now it's just circulating. Where'd the initial come from? 400 kilopascals already. Alright, so now I need to filter the room itself. I mean, it's minuscule, but I'm just puzzled where it came from. Thriving. So it's not affecting the plants yet. 0.373. It's creeping up. Alright, where can I put a scrubber? That burning smell, yeah, exactly. Like, what's going on? These temperatures cold enough to, Alright, in the room... So we're up to 37% carbon dioxide. So that went up to 35, up to 5 megapascals. Was expected. That needs the weight to... Okay, those are fine. Need to squeeze in a filter or bring in a portable filter. Portable filter might be good enough for this job. Let's go make one of those. Scrub this stuff out. 0.4. I'm going... Will I be able to breathe after this? It will get it down to 40% oxygen and then shut off. So I'll bring down about 20 kilopascals. Then a whole big passel of CO2 will get out. Okay, let me go make a portable scrubber. Let's do a complete reset of the character as well. 20% oxygen, you're fine, yeah. Although it's the partial pressure that counts. You need about 5 psi. So it's about 20 kilopascals. So you need that whether the overall pressure is 100 kilopascals during the day, or high altitude. You still need the like 20 kilopascals worth of oxygen. Alright, so water and oxygen tank. And battery. Let's check our... Okay, 6 megapascals, that's fine. Plenty of oxygen over here. New water bottle. Is our second tank. No, over here. Is that nearly full of volatiles? That's everything we can do in here. Yeah, I don't think it's intentional. I'm really puzzled at where that small percentage came in. 3.7 megapascals, 155 temp. Multi-atmosphere 131. Yes. Alright, that is what it is. Let's see about making a portable scrubber. The problem is it's increasing. That's what's troubling me. Why is it getting... No, I think the percentage is increasing because the oxygen percentage is going down. So I think it's a fixed amount of pollutants. Gold, steel, Invar, solder. Okay. Yeah, 0.5 moles, yeah. Yeah, it's because we're bringing down the oxygen quantity that the percentage is going up. Steel. Everything must be in here. Solder. Steel. And gold. Alright, we know we need that. Probably need a battery. Filter. Dig soon, yeah. There is an automatic miner, but it gives a mixed ore, and you have to centrifuge it to separate the ores, so it's a whole process. Alright, I know we need that, but I'm not sure about... I don't know if it needs a waste tank. If it does, we can make one. Just drop it on top of these guys. Okay, so battery. Filter, no, battery. Filters, alright, so I think we can do both. Yeah. Portable. Alright.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, now, yeah, the moles of the pollutants are going down. And now CO2 is 60%, oxygen dropped below 40. So that turned off. Pressure's below 23 kilopascals. Can I breathe in here?
Oxygen critical.
No. Because the overall pressure was... No, because the oxygen was pretty high. Once everything's at full pressure, then we'll be good. So I'm gonna have to start. We already get rid of the looks like it. Okay, cool. So let's ease in some more carbon dioxide into the room. Then we can plant a bunch of ferns again. Now, question is, volatiles 6 moles, pollutants 3 moles. I don't think I want to disassemble it because I think that would release it again. Unless we do it outside. I don't think I can squeeze it out through here. Oh, there's the opener. Okay, so... So don't grab that. So we can purge it, but not in here. So I don't want to take it apart, don't want to purge it. So you can hang out there. Trying to cool this down. 34°C, so that'll take a while. Good temperature in here. So I'm gonna release some. Pressure up, not raising the temperature too much. So that we can plant those ferns again, but now when the ferns overdo it, I'm looking more at the temperature than the pressure. Okay, we kept it below 30. That's above 4, so this pump isn't going to kick on. That's trying to get back up to 5. Let's plant 10 of the ferns. Fortunately, I can walk on them without trampling them. 8, 10. Alright, so they will start growing, producing the oxygen. Alright, I need to eat. Although, yeah, we kind of ruined the oxygen in here. Can I walk on my crops? Yeah, oh yeah, right, when you even just looked at them wrong. And pop out. Or animals would come in, trample them. So those won't start releasing oxygen, I don't think, until sunlight comes out and they start growing. Well, who knows? So, 14% oxygen, 85% carbon dioxide. I think I'm going to go ahead and get these in the 70 to 80% range, because that's what everything's designed at. Alright. So this won't kick on until the percentage of oxygen reaches 60%. Fences were new, right? So 12% oxygen, so yeah, we're gonna get stinky, because all I can do now is eat and drink with just opening the helmet.
Oxygen critical.
That's better than vacuum.
Oxygen critical.
But overall, I think we're producing a decent amount of oxygen. So there's the tomatoes. We want the seed, so we want 8 of these, and then 4 more ferns. Yeah, let's go and do the ferns. We'll keep replanting the seeds until we get 8 of these. We'll produce a whole bunch of food. Yeah, see, it used to come up over there, but now it's coming up there and staying pretty low, but look how close it is. It's huge. Let's see if we can see the oxygen going up. So 31.6 moles per, cube. Yeah. Oh, and the other tomato just popped. So we can get the tomatoes, but we're waiting for the seeds. 31.7 moles. So I don't think it'll be too long. The questionable thing here is how fast we're cooling down the carbon dioxide. That's why I think we need the triple series. So we'll experiment with that on the volumetric thing. Fortunately, what I can do is it's at a low enough temperature that I can keep releasing some into the room over time. Now we have time. The oxygen won't trigger until oxygen gets to 60% of the room volume. Like rings of Saturn, yeah. No, black hole. So the light and heat is not coming from the black hole itself, but the material crashing into the black hole just before it gets there radiates all kinds of radiation. We'd probably be dead from the X-rays alone. Okay, because we heated it up overnight, it's gonna get pretty toasty in here during the day. Also, yeah, hello, Platter Bear, welcome. But overall, I think we're okay. So let me take this downstairs. That's the battery for the thing. We won't need that for a while. Let me take it back down, put it on the charger. That is, what is that? Portable gas tank. Okay, we just got that out of the way. I guess I could have set this over here, because I don't need to come over here except to examine the tanks. Let me do that. Come with me. There. There, that's fine. Second attempt to play the game. Explanation. Yeah, you have to do 5 things at once to get started. There's no do this, then do this. Let me give you a link to one of my VODs on YouTube from a stream. I was attempting to try to create a tutorial to get you started on the moon. I can just jump over here. It's long. I think I do a pretty good job of explaining my own thought process and trying to set up a very specific set of steps to go up and running with a moon start.
Power low.
Starter base, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I go through, and like I said, I wanted to make the actual tutorial to put on YouTube, like an hour at a time. So that first one is me trying to figure out how to make a tutorial. There's a second one where if you want to skip to it, I do a dry run. In the second half, there's a chapter marker here. So that's probably a little more concentrated on. You will respawn. Yes, you get a beginning suit with a beginning tool belt, and then you go find your body and take your old suit back. Although switching suits is kind of, how would you do that? I guess you just, as long as you take the suit off your body and put it directly in your suit slot, you don't have time to suffocate. But the second part of the second video is after I figure out what I want to do. Okay, let's play through now that I know what I'm doing and explaining things. So I think that's the better place to start. It's a little more concentrated. But it does go into a third video for the second half of that. So we finish up the dry run in this third video. Yeah, then you'll spawn with the suit with a little bit of air, yes. But not a lot. So the dry run is the end of the second video and the beginning of the third, and then I start a dry run on the moon, and that's about as far as or on Mars. That's about as far as I got. I think it's very much intended to tell you exactly what to do, to get to the steps, to be self-sufficient. He's like cheating. Oh yeah, nah, but it's like I said, because you have like 5 different things you need to take care of. The robot guy is not a bad way to kind of get into it. And yeah, everyone needs multiple restarts. You know, whatever you died from the first time, it's like, okay, we need to take care of that quicker. And there have been some changes to like the starting items since I made these, but I think you still have everything you need to do exactly what I did. Alright, so we're cooling off this gas. That cools off a little bit more, it'll trigger a refill. But that all has time to process now that we're at 79 pascals. Alright. So what do I need to do now? We got the oxygen producing. We need to finish the volatiles build. Let's go do that. Because that'll inform me how quickly we can cool down the gases. .7 2.3. Not exactly sure why these aren't filled. This should be pretty easy to fill the 5. Brutal learning curve it does. Like I said, I think the main problem is, like I said, you have to, when you first start, you're solving 5 or 6 different problems all at the same time, and that can just be completely overwhelming. A lot of other games, okay, it's like, you know, learn how to plant crops. Okay, now that you've planted crops, now you can, you know, make a barn. Alright, so we got our 3 coolers. So, the last one, I have the tank. Let's go make a tank. Those are all regular pipes. So I need some insulated pipes and a bunch of a tank and more wiring. Oh, while it's night, let me grab... No, I don't need more ice. I think we're good. We're about to make some tomato soup. Let me go ahead and vend this one. Have it ready. I think, yeah, even more fern seeds. So we have 2 corn soups, a pudding, 3 of those. Okay, so we got plenty of food. Alright, yeah, I need a lot of, give me a tank, lots of pipes. While watching it, no problem. Type stuff. Okay, we're already good there. So I need one more tank. Don't have one hanging about, do I? That's just a regular tank, not insulated. And then lots of insulated pipes. And some more wires. Probably need 2 stacks of these. Yep, storm time. No, not... I can't fly around. They will blow stuff that's on the ground away. They will damage some equipment, but it seems solar panels were the only thing that is really at risk. But if you like took something apart and it fell on the ground, it would get blown away immediately. You can't fly, so you can't use a jetpack, and you get blown around. I lost my portable tank of nitrogen because I didn't secure it before the first storm. That hasn't really been an issue. Polar panel, yeah. Alright, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Should have enough of those now. Now I need some cable. That's the... no? Oh, that's heavy cable. But yeah, not yeah, exactly. Get this up to 50. That should do it, and then I'll need to adjust my script a little bit. Hey, we're down 80 degrees inside here. Another IC chip and IC housing. Let's go ahead and get that ready. Steel and solder. Warm glass of water, yep. Yeah, I'm definitely learning a lot about the game during this run, especially the programming. No, I can bring that with me. And then IC chip. Golden electrum. Gold is getting low. Not too long ago we made a chunk of 400 steel. Alright, that goes in there because we need to write to it first. $1,045 Celsius. Holy moly. Oh, we could definitely make more steel. Great pool day, yep. Spa day. No, I can't do pipes. Okay, these have to be separated by more. Can't do pipes and wires. Or can I? As long as these go up. I think we're fine. Then these also have to go up. So that... So we actually need to work our way that way? I think they're backwards. Then I think we need more space. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, so I need to take them all apart. Now, let's put down our tank. Alright, so that'll be the final volatiles tank. Batteries are full. So I need to drill. Then we need to wrench. Yeah, everything's completely awkward. So we need the volume filler for this line into there. Like I said, pretty sure these need to go the other way around for the most part. So instead of this way, go this way, which is fine for this one for sure. So just one away, two away. So that one's fine there. Yeah, it'll work. Because this waste goes into there. This cooling loop has to attach over there. It's just awkward because I'm not experienced of what the shapes need to be. Can I do that one that direction? That might go ahead and work. Yeah, because this waste needs to go into the loop of this one. So I think that's fine. This one works because of this. This waste needs to kind of go. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Piping is going to be bizarre. So our coolers, yes, they are. So that's the final one. So that's going to be -10. We're dealing with 140. It's called 150, so we want to step it down. Two steps. Call 160 outside. That goes to 60, it goes 110. Yeah, that works. So this we're only trying to get down to 60, this we're only trying to get down to 110. And then we're dealing with 160 degree temperature there. So it's a 50 degree differential, 50 degree differential, 50 degree differential. And it should all work. So now we deal with the, let's get the wiring first. That'll be all on the ground. Alright, so there's a wire back there, I think. Let's see if there's something I can sell to the dudes. No, can't do that. Future, or yeah, space colony maintenance. Yeah, the HVAC guys will be the highest paid because it's like, well, if you don't pay me, you don't get your oxygen. Alright, so they all have power and data connections. Now, this one specifically goes to this waste.
Plebs are needed.
Bueller, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, this one I think we can keep on the ground. Everything else is kind of gonna need to go up a bit. Alright, so that's our last waste tank. That's the one dumping the heat to the atmosphere. Only at night. Now we need a loop. Input, output. And then this waste needs to go there. That's not too bad. This waste has to get there. So this one we can go up on. To match that.
Hydration critical.
Didn't I just drink? Well, we can check to see how much oxygen has grown in the other building. Let me just get this hooked up. So that'll be the waste being cooled down by this one. Alright, let me go get everything reset. We got a fresh bottle of water, fresh bottle of oxygen, fresh battery. Dump the waste tank. If we have enough oxygen up there, we can actually take off our suit. Alright, hey, we got seeds. We plant 2 of them. We check how much oxygen is in the air now. It was like 12%. Now it's 17%. Let's see if that's enough to breathe.
Oxygen low.
No, not quite. We're getting close though. I think when it's 25%, that'll be 20 kilopascals. We just do a quick drink and eat. Less urgent, yeah. Yeah, oxygen lows of, yeah.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Next can of soup. The ferns make ferns, but not seeds yet. And what was the stats on that? Yeah, we went from 12 to 17%. Yeah, since we're at essentially 80 kilopascals, 25% would be 20. That's really the number we want for a minimum. Oh, gotta turn that off. Ferns are mostly oxygen, because the ferns produce oxygen the entire time they're there. Other plants only create oxygen while they're maturing. Once they're mature and sitting here, you know, with the 3 tomatoes and the seed, they don't produce any more oxygen. It's a hot black hole. So we are completely reset as far as all the things we need to survive. How much water? Did have like 10 liters. There's 2.5 in there, 7.3 in there, so there's about 9.8. Yeah, water is very... these plants are sipping the water. That is quite the scene. How did I get with it? You have to get a picture of that screenshot. Anything but chill. We are going down to the gas room. Okay, there's the shadow on the solar panels. Yeah. Alright, so that's the waste getting cooled by that one. And this is the waste getting cooled by this one. So this one we can just keep on the ground. Alright, and then this is the loop that is cooling the oxygen from here. So this is going to be the volume pump is going to be there. I think. Which way there's a volume pump point? And I still don't have enough pipes. I need to go get a volume pump because I need to see which way it points. Head to bed. Have a good one. Hey Anubis, thank you so much for hanging out. Uh-oh. Did we run out of water? Yep. Alright, we need to buy some water. We can always hook this up to the room, but I don't want to take that away. Yeah, I think it's worth taking a look to see what kind of or making money to buy water. Star Ceiling, Cosmic Cuisine. Galactic Growers, no. I don't think any of those have water. But again, we still need to sell things to them for the money. Oh yeah, I need to go get a volume pump. Yeah. I need to see which way it points. How hot is it? Only 920. It's cooling down. Okay, this points the wrong way. I need some more. More more pipes anyway. I don't think 20 is enough for the looping I have to do. Oh, starting to get stinky. I can't remember if there's any real effect for the morale penalty. $17, $18, $20. Gold is running out. Well, I can go outside now. Hey, temperature in here is 65. It's almost down to the highest temperature ever recorded on Earth. Now, pump is what I need to figure out placement. Because I'd like to put it just right here. But the wire would be sticking the wrong way. I can get it around. There we go. Because I won't be able to put, because the tank impedes on the location there. So well, I could do. Actually, I could do it right here. Yeah, because we're coming off of here. We go into there. And I can just hook power up right here. Boom. Alright, that's done. And we can cross. Alright, that's how we get it from the warm tank to the cooling tank. Now we need to get this to the waste tank. No, to the cooling loop of this one. So this needs to go up. And around and down. Into there. And now that needs to loop around up into that. See, I told you 20 wouldn't be enough. Holy moly. Now I need to fill each of these with the gas. This one I can start pumping right now. Yeah, we'll just let that fill. We want to get up to 5 megapascals. Actually, since that one isn't even at that level, I think I can just leave it on. Even if it goes a little bit over, it's not really going to be an issue. Yeah, there's only a little less than 4. Alright, so I can leave that on. What I need to do is fill the other 2 loops with carbon dioxide. Alright, so the waste loop. Yeah, once I get all these running, definitely gonna need more solar panels. Alright, so that's a problem for that one's already nicely filled. Although only 4.5 megapascals at the moment. Because I extended... Yeah, about... Yeah, not quite double the length, but did add a bunch of pipes. So that one could definitely use some more. Like, where's all that coming from? Alright, so I need to set up an input. That fills that one. And fill this loop. Do I set up a temporary filter for carbon dioxide and just take it from outside? Hand pump it? That might be the solution. Because in the act of running these things, we'll cool it all down eventually. I think that's what we do. Alright.
Power low.
That I can fix real easy. Let's go see what the traders are. We need to buy some water. Or I have to start stealing space spices. Probably not what I want, but I definitely need to make some money one way or the other. Alright, the usual cooking items, but kind of more the fancy stuff. You want some gas? Tomatoes. 6 each, 117. We can give them 6 like right now. That'd be $36. Not a lot, but it's money. But I want to wait till they... No, we can just take them. We'll seed afterward, I think. Because that's 6 times 36, that's still 3 more liters of water we can buy from that. Alright, buy my tomatoes. Okay, less than 50%, yeah. Not count if it's in the probably has to be in a food vending machine then. I just Alright, give me back my tomatoes. Alright, we'll just do it by hand. There you go. Corn for 12. Then I get out here, sir. Neither of these other ones I can do. That's right, shorter days as well. Let me go up. See how we're doing. I didn't check how much oxygen there was. %. There we go. Hey, we can breathe. come soup doesn't count as drinking? We got seeds. We got seeds. Excellent. Alright. The more we hang out, the more we get less stinky. Temperature has gotten a little out of hand. 35 Celsius there. Though we do have a longer night for it to run to cool down, so... Five megapascals, 4.85. Hey, we got rid of our stinkiness. Alright, what do I need?
Oxygen low.
I think I had... It uses up the oxygen faster. If we're trying to cool ourselves down more. So then we'll do 35. And target pressure is 50. Alright, so that should help not use up quite as quickly. Alright. Change your battery. The waste caster is pretty bad. We need to get more oxygen. Oh, I want to grab that atmospherics. One more in here somewhere, I think. Yeah. So that we can pressurize those waste pipes. Just pure carbon dioxide. Cyric with a resub 24 months. Bang bang. Chitty chitty. Bang bang. Hype. Thank you much, Cyric. Welcome. How have you been doing? Let's see. Over this one, filtration. As long as I can get by. We need pipes. These work. Two of them do. Alright, so waste goes out, so we need 2 cowls. Let me go get 2 cowls. And some more pipe. What are you still doing here? Just got up. Can we call somebody else? Star stop. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go make those cowls and things. Wow. Still good for insulated pipe. Yep. Is 20 enough? Yeah, should be. Now cowl. I have one around somewhere. Thought I did. Guess not. Because there's one I took off this pipe. I think I did use it for something, alright. That just takes iron, I believe, so... Yep. Iron? Alright, so that... should be good. Alright, waste is easy. So I think I do have to point that one up. That one. Alright, so we suck in that outside there. That will do it at night. And then the first one will just stick in here. Until the pressure is right, we'll do it manually. Sunrise is coming up. We'll wait on that one. Then when that's done, we'll unhook this. Run it over here instead. Pump that one full. Definitely losing just a little bit each night, I think. And then we gotta do the script. Which was mostly done. I do have to figure out how to do all three of these. I think we need to do a named hash. $202 days have passed. 2 centuries. 7.8, okay. Turn that off. More than we planned on having, but that's fine. 146 degrees Celsius. Upstairs is... that one's gone up to 151. So I may need to cool this one off. Okay, 12 megapascals. 860 degrees already. Oh, that's why it's so so high pressure. 152. Oh, we have to wait till nighttime. What can I do in the meantime? I think project-wise, well, I guess we can see if we can adjust the script. Alright, that was take our oxygen. Make sure I've saved that. Now we want greenhouse cool fill. Alright, so now we want to create a new volatile cool fill. Transit, ahoy, welcome. Working on PC. Alright, get some sleep. I'm almost done anyway. So save this to disk. Alright, so the only change I need to make is I need to define the cooling, because we have 3 coolers running at once. So I need to hash define the name. So where in the cooling loop? Threes are the cooler. Okay, so let's... So if we define hash... Was it all capital letters? It matters. Hash... vol cool. Oh, with parentheses. But how do we get that number? Oh, load R10? Would that work? No. Alias, or define it in the variable. HR Easton, thank you. So so if I name the guys this, evening, morning, early morning for me, but after a long stream, starting in the afternoon. So because I'm trying to do device, would I do the device? Scanner? No. There's the scanner is more advanced thing. You have to create special alloys to make. Would be nice. And thank you. Hope it helps. Like I said, it's trying to be very prescriptive. It's like do the, very backseat gaming. Do this, then do this. But to get you to the point where it's like, okay, now I know the steps. We're using it once. LBN. Load. Device hash. Thing is, I can't do device because there's other devices on the circuit that are the same that do not need to be in here. Name hash, there we go.
Power low.
Try to type and name hashes. Oh yeah, for the... That's true, I think there's a simple one for the tablet. Yeah, I think so. I'll look that up here. Do that real fast. Thinking about this. Electronics. It's not as handy as... the glasses are what everyone wants, but... or... scanner. Yeah, iron, gold, and copper. Okay, yeah, so you can put that chip in your handheld. And then it'll give a fuzzy indication of what's around. Yeah, exactly. Alright, power low. Alright, I was gonna look up string. Yeah, they're name hash. So device hash and name hash, but how do I get the name hash? Know how to get the device hash from looking up in the Ask the Hardcore Game part. I can understand that. Labeler. Oh, okay, so I don't have to. Oh, it's the device. Oh, okay. So it's the device, but the name hash then defines which of those devices are actually in that group. Okay, gotcha. Well, let me go. So we're gonna do vol cool. Let's go do that first. Well, and then we need to grab our last of our water. Or check for more water. So we can buy some. Nebula nectars. Alright, one. That's clearly the wrong way. Yes, that is a power generator thing. It's actually pretty good. Alright, so that does seem to be the right way. Oh no, I wanted the other guy. Did he disappear on me? Coal is not too bad. When you run out of the fuel generator, those stuff, then you have to figure out how to make fuel, and that's not trivial. Coal is easier, just because you can always grab more coal. Yeah, it doesn't last long, especially because if you don't have a nice big battery to store the charge, you can blow through the fuel without getting the benefit of it. I would say coal, just because it's, like I said, you can always get more coal. I do teach you how to make fuel as part of the later parts of the tutorial. It takes you a while to get there. Alright, so that... Food package. Nope. Unable to do that. Alright, so we need to... Alright, you do that for a bit. And lose creating a simple airlock.
Plebs are needed.
I can't
Hydration critical.
I can't speak to the quality of my airlock part of the tutorial. I think I'm clear. I'll have to look it over. Always need more plebs. Ross, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Let's go eat and drink. I should grab more oxygen while I'm here. That bottle's getting a bit iffy. Can't see it behind my head, but oxygen tank is down to 2800. There we go, now it's back up to 8,000. This is not where I needed to go. I really didn't need to do that. We'll do it anyway. You go upstairs. Alright, battery first. Suit off. Very nice. Get that bottle out of the way first. I really don't want to, but we'll may have to bring the water bottle filler up here. Wow, that's really low on the horizon now. Up to 26% oxygen, nice. One thing I forgot to do overnight was fill up the carbon dioxide in that one pipe. Shadow over my solar panels. They're totally on the wrong side of the base. That's okay. I think it's only really this time of the year that the shadow does fall, and of course that is the time when we need the most exposure. Alright, we're not stinky anymore. Those are all growing nicely. Oxygen's developing nicely. Temperature, yeah, not really. (27 degrees), not too bad. Alright, we got like 63% of a bottle of water left. Anything I need to do up here? Here I just need to get indoors. So I need to pump that full, need to pump that full. And then we can turn those on. Oh yeah, I was writing the icy stuff. That's what we're doing. Oh no, let me name these. Vol cool. We've already set the temperature ranges. Alright, so if we get... Alright, so none of this made any sense. Alright, the only place I need that is right here. Set. So I need to get the hash. There. here and here. Is that where I put the hash in? Do this hash? Is that what I do? Saving. Set SP in there. Logic type, and then our output network devices will provide hash type, hash, and name. The question is this how you do the name hash? That's what I don't know. Because this seems to be right for everything else. I just don't know if that is what gives me what I need. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so that makes sense. That's the only place I need that. On the disk. Oh, it's nighttime, so I can do fill on that. Oh, we can write that. Export. Alright, so we can fill up those two cooling loops. Got the IC housing there, the chip. Down some scripts using example, yeah. Probably the... Alright, so I need to fill up that pipe network. So I'm going to turn that on. Oh, it powered up. Well, it'd help if I plugged it in. Actually, I don't need... Alright. Didn't need data because we're doing it manually. That's gonna take forever though. Yeah, 1 kilopascal And I need multiple mega Pascals. I mean, there's no big hurry on this. So while that's going, check for more or less. Contacted. We bring you down. Mostly want a way to make money. Food package. Okay, we already discussed this. Don't need you. Alright. So now we're trying to get more or less. 71 degrees. $91. Cosmos Convenience. Oh, that's a little faster. $81. Let's try this guy out. We're good on food. I don't need that. We made our own pills. And he doesn't want to buy anything. Alright. 81. $72. $62. Straight grinder, can't see the final. 53. So back makes it better or worse? Seems worse. There we go. Let's see what the number is in here while we're 500 kilopascals. Woo! Land, please. I don't need a war, but might be able to buy something. We're good. We're good on ice, actually. We're trying to actually right now concentrate the volatiles. I don't need any of that. He wants water, no. Steel frames, steel sheets, welding torch. Lots of corn soup. Heavy mining drill with a battery. That we can provide. Temperature's going up. You turn that thing off. I think what I'll do is I'll hook them both up and fill them simultaneously. It's gonna take a long time either way, so might as well and then we can run it manually maybe for a little bit. Alright, so I need heavy mine drill and a heavy battery. That'll allow us to buy quite a bit of water if we can find it. Before I do that, there's electronics. So yeah, let's go ahead and make the battery. Oh, I thought all the stuff was in there. It's in here. We need gold, copper, steel.
Power low.
There's our full battery for the customer. Drill. Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. Boom. All right. This will allow us to buy 12, yeah, like 20 water, 20 liters. Boom. 20 extra liters. Alright, get out of here. Alright, they're both... Spin around, see if anybody else comes up. Alright, I think I need to go ahead and just bring this with me. Look at that up there, they've got some pipes. I think they're either up there. No, there's no pipes in there. They must be in there. Oh, by the way... Hey, Blinkster. Oh yeah, there's no pipes up there, so so we have all the bottles. Probably need a pipe. Did we use up all our water pipes? Oh, I think I know where they're. I think they're outside. There's a whole bunch of stuff I never removed from this log. Wow, it's getting dark already. There's the pipes. Yeah, I need to bring all this stuff inside. I don't like doing it, but... oh, wrong side of the pipe. Oh, now windstorm. That doesn't quite work. I guess it works. This is supposed to be only temporary. Alright, try that one more time. No way of... yeah, yes I do. How you doing, Dreaming Rain? Welcome. Alright, so now we can drink and eat. Be merry.
Hydration critical.
Hey, guess what? I'm drinking water right now. And then that one. And food. Cool place. Yeah, this is the first time I tried it. Well, seriously, I like popped open the opening a couple times, but this is the first time I've actually gotten beyond like the first 10 minutes. I think it's definitely doable if you generally know what you're doing. Venus, I don't know. I'm still scared of Venus. I did do a restart. Did I? Or was I able to make it? I did do a couple of save scums. Yeah, I don't think I restarted. I think I just saved scum a couple times. Let's check the oxygen. Yeah, high pressure. The heat is constant. At least you have the nights here that are relatively cool that you can play with. So all my cooling devices only run at night. Gear lockup or not? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can last like one day out doing things, but you gotta get that room in that vacuum. We're up to 31% oxygen. Temperatures, it's getting harder to hold the temperature, but overall it's not too bad. But it's just a wall cooler. Well, you either need to add a second one or do something much better. Alright, so we got water here. We got our spare food. Tomatoes are growing. Chaining, yeah. Cooling rooms. Yeah, I think you have to definitely chain something together. Usually like six air conditioners in a row or something. Alright. Let's head back out there. Now that we're not dying. I'm not jumping off in this wind. Apparently that was downwind. Then the wind powers cranked up our batteries, which is good. Yeah, we've encased our solar panels in a glass house. External temperature? What was it? Well, I guess we can tell by looking at this pipe. 277, okay, it's still too hot to pump this. Yeah, Europa trying to keep things warm. I mean, at least you have waste heat everywhere, but can you produce enough waste heat? So I haven't really tried that one. I've tried the other one that's a vacuum, but weak solar power. I forget which one that one is. Ganymede? Was that Ganymede? Temperature's good. Slow as molasses. So we're trying to do a 3-stage process. So we create a tank full of just the atmosphere, volatiles, carbon dioxide, pollutants. We filter out just the volatiles, and then we pump it into a tank. So that's the warm, night air temperature volatiles. Then we pump it in the tank. Then we try to cool down that tank and keep it pretty cool. Then when we pump some out, gets below a certain level, we pump more of the warm in and then cool it down. Portable coolers, they nerfed those a little bit. They used to be really, really good. At least wall coolers, you can set them up automatically and they'll do an adequate job with a small room. Interior, you need at least 20 kilopascals interior for like growing plants and stuff. If it's pure oxygen, that's the least you need to breathe. And then you don't want more than 100. Now, what's in here? Can I go ahead and turn these on and see what happens? So I have a 3-stage, just see if we can get more efficient. So 110, 60, and 10. Trying to get this down to 20. We don't have nearly enough coolant material at the moment. Can't hurt. Oh wait, but these are combined. Yeah, they are. These two loops aren't separated, so that won't do anything. Alright, no. Guess no point. Just wanted to see something working. Yeah, vacuum is always safe because you can at least eat and drink in a vacuum. Until you're sure what else is going on. "205 days have passed. 59 without dying." Oh. Alright. Probably heating up. Yep. Only heated up a little bit. And 500 kilopascals. Woo. We want at least 5 megapascals. That's gonna be slow. It's not the most efficient way of doing that probably, but the easy way of doing it. Yeah, that's true. But I usually don't like wasting it, so I'll just do the vacuum eating. Let's check. Orbiting organics. Storm pipes are... Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, just pumping in and out of some pipes. Seen that trick in videos. we don't want to buy any of this stuff. It's 25 tomatoes. Well, we can sell them another 6. Got enough? Anything I can sell, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, this is the winter time, so it's low on the horizon but much closer. So the temperature is rather extreme compared even on for Vulcan. $980 and still rising. Oh, this is the wrong room. Yep. So yeah, the eccentricity of the orbit and the inclination and everything make a difference now. Yeah, that's about as high as it gets, and it sets over there. Then the summer, it rises over there and then sets over there. So almost 270 degrees, and then ends up overhead. Getting seeds. Oh, we're getting seeds. Nice. Replant those. Now let's go sell these. $36 is $36. They don't end up cooked by the time I get there. It's 20 minutes for the full day-night cycle. Alright, that's all we can do for you. $36.
Power low.
So I have 2 of these. One just powers the airlock, and the other powers the room it's attached to. 51, right? Wrong way. $37. 36 wasn't enough. 37 was. That's slow. Let's get inside. And moons. Yep. Might as well refill oxygen. We've purchased enough ice where I'm not worried about oxygen at the moment. There's still a bunch in the vending machine I haven't even touched. Waste tank is getting full. on down. While you're coming down, I'll empty the waste tank. Yeah, this one's a black hole. This is the only one that's not in our solar system. Completely fictional world. So I had this room breathable, but I had an accident with a wrench that opened it up to the atmosphere. And we had a bit of a fire twice now. Vent works excellent. Yeah, a lot of trial and error with this game. I did have trouble with an airlock earlier where it was just like bugged out for some reason. Hey, there's what we want. $12. Alright, how many can we afford? $300 worth? 30 liters. Yay! Alright, you want to buy anything? Chocolate bars or cake? No. Liquid oxygen. Polar inventory, yeah. Yeah, I only have 20 solar panels tracking it. And so far we're keeping up. I have room to add 10 more up top. Just haven't done it. Okay, we're cool. So then we get pumping again. Oh yeah, I need to transfer the water now. It does a little bit, especially if it's Windows. It definitely does if you have Windows. There's at least some leakage if it's all solid walls as well. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, the heat is from the light coming in the windows. I did have heating machines though in the space will heat it up. You will heat it up if it's below your body temperature. One thing is if you're using regular pipe, it's not a large leak. If you're using regular pipes in your vents, a little bit will leak in. But like I said, with a small room, a wall cooler will generally keep up. Alright, we got all that water inside now. So we have 29 liters here. Ooh. You start the game with about 80 or 90 liters, I think. Plus a bunch of water bottles. So we're now at a grand total of about 40 liters. Overpressure? No, generally not. There, your rooms do heat up. I think I show you how to set up a wall cooler, and you know, it's just enough to keep the temperature reasonable without too much work. Yeah, the atmosphere won't heat things. But yay! All right. Let me move the water bottle filler back down here. It's chugging along. Spaceships later? No. There's a cargo rocket, but you don't fly it. It just takes off, grabs some material, comes back. So it's like a different form of trading. Was I here for a reason? Or was I gonna... No, I was going to get the water bottle. This is like the third time I've come to this room instead of the upstairs. Alright, so now... For now, we'll leave this set up. I do want to put in a third row. We're also going to eventually expand the thing that way. But what I need to do is, now that I'm collecting oxygen, I need to start turning it into water. Alright, we're back to normal. And I think that's probably a good place to stop. Let me turn... You know, it's nighttime. Let me turn this off, because when I come back I will forget that this is on. How much have we gotten? 700 kilopascals. We need more like 7 megapascals is the goal. I'll leave myself here to kind of remember what we're doing. Well, let's go see who we can raid. Thank you guys. And thanks for the help. Yeah, all the ices are gone. Yeah, probably one of the places where, yeah, it's like you have to get trading up and running pretty quick. But there's so many challenges there. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna take Monday off. It's Monday now, but to me it's 4 AM on Monday. I'm gonna take Monday off, get some things done, come back on Tuesday. I'm still having a lot of fun with this, so I want to at least get the water challenge. Let's visit Discount Engineer. He's doing some Kerbal Space Program. That's one of my big games early on streaming. I need to get back to it. Oh, no problem. Carbon planet, lots of coal but no O2 sources. Greenhouse and ice rockets, nice. Alright, go say hello to Discount. I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Yeah, the visual mods for KSP now, yep. And then we will continue our Vulcan adventures. No, thank you. And thanks for the help, guys. Alright, catch you later. Have a great one. Great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.